Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show today. A lot of good stuff in the break room. Got 18 college boxes left. Still got 10 headliners in that college. A bunch of awesome lids. Got a Bo Nix speed flex. He's looked great. A Jim Brown college speed flex.
Ooh,
You kidding
I want to
me?
see that.
I'm on Ross St. Brown in the playoffs. One of the best college players ever. Tim Tebow's still there on an authentic helmet. Loaded series. How about those diamonds? It's a bunch of triple signed lids, double signed lids. Me, my friends, and I. A lot of good lids in there. Malik Neighbors, insane speed flex in there. It's a chrome flex. There's a TJ Watt, a John Elway. A lot of goodies in those diamonds. We have ourselves some good boxes left in the vault. The jerseys, everything is out there. Practice squad winding down. Got a few headliners left. Should be an awesome Tuesday night show. I can't wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing on this Tuesday night?
Doing fantastic, Common. Like you said, that Malik Neighbors looks unreal. I'm beyond excited to see that. Jim Brown on a college lid? You know I love when we don't see these things all too often, and that I have never seen before, so I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, get that Jim Brown, guys. Obviously, the late, great Jim Brown not signing autographs anymore. Obviously, a lot of value on that helmet. Not a helmet we get often in the break room. Even Malik Neighbors a pretty rare in an auto in the break room. He actually had the most sketches by a rookie receiver of all time this last season. But
I mean,
Brock Bowers had even more.
That's
the
crazy.
tight end.
That's crazy to think about.
So wild. LFG says Chris Starter. What's up, Chris? LFG indeed. We got Gino and Javon in the vault. Let me get started with our dice roll first and our chase wheel spin guy. Should be an awesome show. What's the squad, Chris? What squad do you rep, Mr. Chris Stoddard? 9 on the dice roll, which is an excellent number. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing tonight, Steven. Should be an awesome show. Let's see. Chase wheel spin. Let's get it, says Javon. There we go, Javon.
Let's.
Minis are the chase. Mini helmets are the chase. We have a mini personal. We're down to 4 minis left. 5 counting the personal. 3 headliners left in those minis. So we should probably close out that series tonight. An excellent chase wheel spin. At least one break will be done in that series. That I can pretty much guarantee. Commanders, but that Green Bay one earlier today is sick. Well, you know what? If you're a Commanders fan, get in this Me, My Friends, and I diamond break. We have a triple signed Super Bowl MVP helmet. That is Mark Rippon, Joe Theismann, and Doug Williams on the Commander's lid. That has your name written all over it in the diamonds, Chris. Strongly recommend that break. We have a quad up. It's 3 from the new series, 1 from the old, and we have a double up, which is 1 and 1. Almost everything is left in this series. I believe we only pulled Brett Favre and the triple sign Eagles. I think every other headliner, Steven, should be left in here.
Well, don't worry. He's already in.
He's already in? Perfect.
Already
All right.
in,
Well,
yeah.
just making sure, Chris, you're a good brother. Just making sure you're in, because that series is for you, 100% for you, Mr. Chris. Logan got his Brian Dawkins jersey today. There you go, Logan. We are going to get started with the vault. We have a vault single, Gino and Javon. A vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. There's nothing left in the old, but Richard, I'll be honest, everything is good. Every box is a headliner in the diamonds. All the names are big. It's going to be an awesome, awesome box. But no photoed headliners. There's only 3 boxes left in the old. It is 3 from the new. 3 from the new. Almost every box in that quad is the new series, guys. So who's got a number for the vault? That is Gino and Javon in the vault. Still got that $300 vault key out there in that series. So let me know what number you guys would like in the vault. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel, and I'll let the wheel pick. I'm thinking diamonds will be the first break. After this, though, only got 3 spots to go in that pairing. Kyle Cassius gets in here, Steven. Shut it down.
That's true.
Practice squad is also 2 to go, so we are knocking on that doorstep as well tonight. Jacom in the house says, whoop, whoop, cheers. Peeps, hope all is well. All is good, Jacom. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel, Steven. No box numbers for the vault. 1 to 30 wheel. I'm spinning that wheel. Let's see what the wheel decides here. Looks like box 9 in the vault. Let's see. 9 is not there. 8 is the closest. 8 we're doing. Gino DiBenedetto. Oh my, that's a hard name right there. Gino, what's up, brother? I'd get your butt in those diamonds, my man. All authentic helmets, and you're in the vault. I would say the diamonds is even slightly better. Right now, the headliners are better. So I'd get in that vault quad if I were you, Gino. My recommendation. That sounds like an Italian name. Gino. We have to ask our Italian host, Dom Pellegrini, who probably confirmed Dom. Evening, gents. Have a good show, says AD. Yeah, we will have a good show. Practice squad headliners left include Adrian Peterson, full-size rep, Warren Sapp, authentic. Then secondary headliners, Michael Vick and Earl Campbell. It's a 4 in 9 chance at a headliner in the practice squad.
All right.
Crystal Lake, Illinois. We're based out of the Chicagoland area. Gino, he lives in Oklahoma now. So I'm going to guess he's an Oklahoma Sooner fan, which we do have Oklahoma stuff in the college series. And I'm going to guess, is he a Bears fan? Oklahoma, what? Probably Cowboy fan, Steven. Not sure what team he's a fan of necessarily. I'm going to guess they're Cowboy fans in Oklahoma, though. So Gino up top, he's got the NFC North and the NFC South.
I mean, he could be a Bear fan.
Could be a Bear fan. I hope he's a Bear fan. NFC East for Gino. Javon, NFC West, AFC North. We got Gino, AFC South. Javon, AFC East, and AFC West. Javon's from Burlington, North Carolina. What's your squad? I'm going to guess Tar Heels for college. Is that the Panthers for the NFL, Steven?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's the Panthers. I don't know. He's a UK fan and a Green Bay fan. Since 2nd grade, got family in Kentucky. Okay. All right, that's cool. UK and Green Bay. We get some Kentucky stuff from time to time. Do get a lot of Packers stuff. Now, we did pull the Brett Favre, but there's more Packers lurking in our break room, Steven. There's always Packers lurking in this break room. Javon's a Tar Heel and a Bills fan.
Very nice.
We just pulled a Josh Allen authentic last night. But we got tons of Bills in our room, both photoed and secondary headliners. All right, full-size replica helmet coming up. Actually, you know what? It might be an authentic, Steven. I forgot this vault. It's the rep bags do have authentics in them. in this series. Oh, this man got in the end zone this last weekend. He's got 8 straight Pro Bowls. The best fullback in the game right now, San Francisco 49er. Salute to Service Authentic. It is Kyle Juszczyk. That is the NFC West. That is Javon. Congrats on your Juszczyk Authentic. It's got a Beckett QR code. It's a Salute to Service. And it is clean. We actually have had Lynn Bowden before, Gino. We've had that in the college series a couple times. The former do-everything guy for Kentucky. Personally, Steven, that dude, he's in my nightmares because he had a game-winning punt return touchdown against Mizzou and actually covered that game back when I covered Mizzou sports. Wow. I got it on footage, Steven. It is still living as a nightmare for me, but Lynn Bowden is a beast. Yeah, we had him a while back in our college series. Have had him before. Haven't seen him recently, though. So I don't know if he's in the room, but you never know, Steven, right?
You never know.
Obviously would not be a headliner necessarily. We did have a Kentucky, back when he was at Kentucky, a Coach Cal Kentucky jersey one, Steven.
Yeah, that's true.
That was nice in our college basketball series.
We had their national championship team.
Yeah.
And then we also had SGA on a Funko Pop.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
We've had that before.
SGA in the house. I know he's got a big game tomorrow night, Thunder and Cavs, a matchup of the 2 best records in the NBA, I believe.
Yes, it is.
So that should be fun. Nice helmet, Kyle Juszczyk. I know Jacom loves it. Says, man, I love it. Congrats. Of course he does. It's Jacom. He's Mr. Niner 49er. So cool lid right there to kickstart the party. 2K on that Mizzou game. Good for you, Gino. Use it in the break room. Make me feel better because that Mizzou game was brutal. That was, I think, it might have been 2018, Steven, I think. I believe it was 2018. Controversial penalty call in the end zone. Kentucky got a untimed down, won the game-winning touchdown.
Wow.
Post the buzzer. So, yeah, not a fun game. 49ers and Giants pick up today, says Javon. There you go, Javon. Nicely done, brother. Cooking in the break room. It's what Javon does. The chef here in the room. All right, let's see. Let's get these diamonds done. Let me showcase these diamonds for these guys, Steven. We got 3 spots to go. This is 3 from the new and 1 from the old. It is a quad box break. Actually, right now, Steven, the NFC East, this is crazy to think about. Even with that Eagle lid gone, it's $384 a spot in here. And you got a Malik Neighbors Chrome Speed Flex. That bad boy's worth over $1,000, pushing 1,500 plus, maybe the best rookie receiver in the NFL. We have 3 autographs in a Speed Flex, which adds more value. Again, over $1,000. Mark Rippon, Joe Theismann, and Doug Williams on a Speed Flex. Then we have a Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson dual-signed Washington lid. So the Washington fan, there's actually 2 Washington headliners. You can win them both with 1 spot in this break. So strongly recommend this series, Steven. You add in the Rippon, Theismann, Williams, triple signed Speed Flex. You add in the Malik Neighbors Speed Flex and the McLaurin Robinson dual signed. We're looking at over $3,000 in value for those 3 lids for potentially $384.
Yeah, not too bad.
Also a great spot for Steeler fans. We have the triple signed linebackers, Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, and Andy Russell. Bunch of Pro Bowls among those guys. I believe it's 9 on that helmet. You see 9-time Pro Bowler for Lambert, 8-time Pro Bowler for Jack Ham. Then, of course, we have probably the best player on defense in the NFL, TJ Watt, on that beautiful black Speed Flex. Again, Steeler fans, those 2 lids combined, we're looking at over $2,000 in value. About $400 to get in that quad. John Elway still available. The Bronco Speed Flex. You can pair that with the Joyner, Fouts, and Winslow triple sign Charger Authentic. Not to mention in the AFC North, I forgot the Ed Reed and Ray Lewis. What a defensive combo in there. Pair that with the TJ Watt, the Steeler triple signed. There's so many options in that quad box where the NFC East, the AFC North, the AFC West could win you multiple helmets. In fact, NFC East, we got a secondary headliner in here, LaShawn McCoy. AFC West, another secondary headliner, Champ Bailey. So you could potentially get yourself 4 helmets, 4 headliners with 1 spot in that quad box. Every single helmet is authentic. I strongly recommend this series. I'd get in the diamonds if I were you guys.
Make it happen.
Well, yeah, who won the Favre, Steven?
Let me check the
Because that thing is nasty, that's for sure.
Looks like the Favre winner was Mr. Chris Stoddard, who's here in the chat with us
That
already.
a boy, Chris. 3 to go in that quad box. We got 6 to go in that double. Vault is only 5 to go. We got 2 to go in the practice squad. Get a full-size authentic Warren Sapp for $50. Adrian Peterson full-size rep for $50. Only 8 boxes left in the turnover on downs, guys. Do strongly recommend that series. And let's not forget the college. I think we have 6 to go in the single, Steven. We got ourselves 8 to go in the double and 7 to go in the quad. But this is one I strongly recommend. We have ourselves a Bo Nix Speed Flex. Bo Nix, man, this guy, the second half of the season, played like a top 5 quarterback in the NFL.
He's
an
really
absolute beast. The Oregon Duck, like white and green Hydro Flex, that thing is nasty. There's a George Kittle Iowa lid, one of the best tight ends in football. Drake May, I'll tell you this about the Patriots. I think they got their quarterback in Drake May.
I think a lot of teams got their quarterback this year.
This draft was good.
Really good.
All 6 rookie quarterbacks drafted in the first 12 picks. I like all of them personally.
Honestly, right?
Yeah.
Who am I missing? Not Penix.
Penix, Caleb, Jaden,
JJ, this jury's still out, but
I'm talking about Jaden Daniels.
I know, I'm talking about the 6th quarterback, JJ McCarthy.
Yeah.
I'm saying the jury's still out.
Yeah, no, you're right. McCarthy we haven't seen play
but
yet.
5 of 6 is incredible.
Pretty good. Tim Tebow, one of the best college players of all time, if not the best. Former national champ ×2, Heisman Trophy winner. We got the Carson Beck authentic. Georgia definitely missed him in the CFP semis, out for the season. Ricky Williams, 3rd all-time in college rushing yards. You cannot tell the story of college football without the great Ricky Williams. There's a Jim Brown Speed Flex. Again, guys, that's Jim Brown's face on that lid. That's an extremely rare autograph in the room. Actually, we got some videos in here, Steven. Let's take a look at that Jim Brown a little bit closer. I'll go full screen. That's a incredible helmet. It's got the Browns and Syracuse on it.
I love that silhouette.
That's worth over $1,000. An awesome lid in the college. Here's that Bo Nix, a closer look. That's a beautiful lid. It's like those wings coming out, the duck wings on the Bo Nix Speed Flex. And then, of course, the Amon-Ra St. Brown is still left. One of the top 5 receivers in the league, arguably. Lions and USC Rip Speed Flex with the Sun God on the back. So awesome stuff. I would definitely get in this break, guys. 10 headliners total left in the college. The secondary headliners are Frank Gore and Champ Bailey. So every single lid in this college, definitely worth having. Yeah, Milton looked good. Got in when May got hurt. I don't think they're going to be going to Joe Milton, though. I think Drake May is their guy. Milton was trying out for maybe another team, perhaps.
I think Milton's also a rookie, right?
Yeah.
Are they both rookie? Well, I don't know what his deal is specifically. But
maybe it's the Kirk Cousins and RG3 type of situation.
I think Joe Milton's definitely like shooting for that backup role next year, right?
He's very talented, extremely inaccurate, but got a cannon arm. He's an awesome talent for sure. Sweet Jim Brown lid, says Jacom. I agree, Jacom. I am shocked there's not more spots in the college break. Who wants the Jim Brown Syracuse lid?
No,
an absolute legend, Jim Brown.
We're creeping our way onto that diamond double.
Are we 2 to go now?
We're diamond double. I think we're
double. Okay,
5 to go on that.
Thank you, James Morris. You get in. Robert Finch.
The quad, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Renderle, Dustin Knowles, Logan Woodridge, Chris Stoddard, Trevor Massey. All getting orders since the show started. Guys, 46 of you guys watching. A lot of new people. If you're a new customer, you have any questions about the breaks, do not hesitate to ask. Here's the live break page link. This is where you purchase your spots. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. Travis saying, what's the price for an entry? Depends on the series, Travis. So the best series in the room, the all authentic series, is the diamonds. It's $384 for the quad, $192 for the double. Once we get a single up here in the new series, it'll be $96 for the single box break. Now, quad box is $384. It's like paying for four single boxes, basically. 4 boxes do come out in this quad box. So definitely recommend.
And also, usually for the doubles, we don't have a choice, right? Because it's 2 boxes. It's got to be 1-in-1 pairing.
Yeah.
Not often do we do a 3-in-1 deal where you only have to do 1 box in the old and get access to 3 boxes in the new series.
That's pretty good, Steven.
I think that's fantastic. And if I'm reading this board correctly, Common, it's 24 diamonds left. And all of those headliners that you're mentioning. I know the Favre is gone. If you're here for the Favre.
And the Eagles.
And the Eagles.
8 and 24 to photoed. With the secondary headliners, 11 and 24.
And like you're talking about with that NFC East, 4 boxes coming out. Teams including like the Cowboys and the Eagles. The double and triple up and quad up possibility is very, very real.
Endless.
In this specific series. So
endless.
I wouldn't just wait on this one to see for a specific helmet. I would jump in now.
Right?
Odds are the helmet you're looking for is going to either come out in this quad, the next quad, or that double.
I agree, Steven.
And then it's going to be more than halfway through the series by the time we fully get into that one.
By the way, Jim says, I have no idea what I just paid for. So, Jim, I would definitely peruse our break page. As you can see on our page, everything is in bold, capitalized letters. As it says, it's a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. You can read more on the rules and guidelines. You can watch the video. But basically run 8-spot breaks. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. You buy all 8 spots, you get a guaranteed win. You buy 4 spots, you have a 50% chance to win. We have autographed, authenticated helmets. Every single helmet, jersey, whatever you guys see on our break page, every single one is autographed. Every single one is authenticated. Everything here in the room is legit. Autographed by the biggest superstars in the NFL, college football, and sometimes other sports as well, Steven, like basketball. We do have a Shaq, Allen Iverson, Magic Johnson, 3 headliners and 7 boxes in the basketball series. If you have any questions, Jim, if what I just said didn't make sense, do not hesitate to ask any questions. We are here to help you guys. More than happy to help you guys with any questions as far as our breaks.
And also, Jim, watch what's about to happen because we're going to run an example of a break with an actual break, the practice squad single comment. So you're going to see 1 box coming out here because they purchased into a single box break that is ready to go for you, good sir. And
Perfect.
will take you the rest of the way.
So Dalton Carver, Gerard Brennan, Tom Kozich, Ty Percival, George Williamson, Logan Wooldridge, and Craig Snyder in here. This is the practice squad. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. So you have your pick at whatever number you want that's still available. And just, Jim, so you do not pick what you want if you win. Everything is randomized. So you don't get to pick what you win. It comes out of the box. So depending on what division you land in, for example, the NFC North would be a Bear, Viking, Packer, and Lion. Whoever lands in the NFC North, if a Bear, Packer, Viking, or Lion comes out, they win the item inside the box. You're not picking your division. It's all random. You're not picking the item. It all depends on what comes out of the box. They are called mystery boxes for a reason. So I scored the Favre lid earlier, says Chris. This is legit if you buy a few boxes. And what's great about what we offer, guys, is in the memorabilia industry, there is a lot of, fake stuff, stuff that's not real. Everything we offer is authenticated. For example, this Favre is Radke Sports certified. We have the QR code. So everything here is legit. Nothing you get in this break room, is a ripoff. Ty's got box 5. He was first. Craig won at 6. It is first come, first serve. Ty was just ahead of you. Remember that, I think it's a closer, Troy Percival, Steven?
Yeah, for the Angels.
Yeah, we got T. Percival in the house.
In the building.
In the building, baby. Ready for some awesome autograph memorabilia. So we'll go with box 5. I'll get 5 off the ticker in the practice squad. For Jim and all the new guys, you guys will see exactly how it works. I take the 8 names in the break. This break, actually, Steven, I believe has 8 different names: Dalton, Gerard, Tom, Ty, George, Logan, Robert, and Craig.
Okay.
Now, some breaks have 8 different names. Some have only 1 or 2 names. Sometimes
right.
we have a guy buy 4 spots. Someone else buys 4 spots. So I'm going to go to the randomizer. Our dice roll at the start of the show was 9, 6, and a 3. So we're going to go 9 clicks to randomize our divisions. Good luck, fellas, says Richard. Craig's got the fingers crossed. So 5 clicks, 6 clicks, 7, 8, and 9. So it looks like Logan Woodridge is the top spot, which is the NFC North in our Excel sheet. Ty Percival right below has the NFC South. Robert Finch, you're in the NFC East. NFC West is Dalton Carver. Tom Kozich is the AFC North. Gerard AFC South. George AFC East. And Craig AFC West. So this is the practice squad single break, Steven. So the buy-in to this practice squad is $50. Pretty much anything we pull out of this box will be worth more than $50. For sure in the diamonds and the vault, everything is worth more than the single entry. That's for sure. What's going on? Bradley Williams in the house. One of Chad Johnson Flash Bengals Authentic in the earlier show. Asking everyone to let him know if you're interested in a trade. There you go, Bradley. All right. Let's see what we got in our practice squad. This is a pretty good start. This is a pretty darn good start.
Who we got?
Top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. The last MVP running back, Adrian Peterson, on the Winter Warrior full-size replica. Logan Woodridge, congrats on Adrian Peterson.
Very, very nice, Logan.
Right? That is a headliner.
Great hit.
And a good one. So for Jim, for example, asking what's going on, Logan got randomized the NFC North. He didn't get to pick what he wanted, but let's be honest. If you wanted an NFC North hit, you look at the headliner board, Adrian Peterson is left. That's the one he would have picked, right?
Right.
So nice, says Craig. Good luck, fellas, says Chris. Let's go, says Jacom. Let's go for Logan. Adrian Peterson. Attaboy, Logan. That is an awesome, awesome AP lid, Steven.
Oh, I love that new Winter Warrior, and it'll never be a bad day if we pull Adrian Peterson in this room. Never.
Right? Imagine him on the current team.
Oh, yeah.
Aaron Jones is really good. Adrian Peterson is sitting there thinking, man, I didn't have this type of receivers and quarterbacks. I know briefly Randy Moss, but for a sustained period of time,
Yeah, right. That's the
didn't have the same type of guys around his squad. Dang on a run, that's 3 in a row for me, says Logan. Heating up. Mr. Heat Check, Logan Woodridge, heating up here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room with the awesome Adrian Peterson Authentic. That-a-boy, Logs. Nicely done, good sir. All right, so I'm thinking next is the Diamond. The Montana did get pulled, Real Estate Mike. There is a Warren Sapp Authentic left in the practice squad, though, if you guys want that. Here's that Diamond Quad. I'll drop that link in the chat. Diamond Quad. 2 spots to go, our closest break. And I'm guessing our next break. The quad box breaks are cool because with 1 spot, you can win multiple helmets, right? So you can win yourself, I know it's 384 is the buy-in, but for example, you get the NFC East. You can snag Malik Neighbors. You can snag the triple signed Washington lid, the Speed Flex, Rippin, Theismann, and Williams, and you snag the McLaurin and Robinson. Those 3 lids combined, Steven, given that Malik Neighbors is a Speed Flex, given that the Washington lid is a Speed Flex as well, you're looking at over $3,000 in value for less than $400. Now, what the heck is a Speed Flex? I'm going to answer that question for you guys. We have the full-size authentic helmets, which are worth about $300 before you add the auto on there. The Speed Flex, what a lot of pros wear, is the legitimate helmet that you would see on NFL Sundays, like this Brett Favre. It's got the Speed Flex look to it. It even says Speed Flex, the extra comfort. These bad boys are worth typically around $700 unautographed, Steven. So more than double what the normal authentics are. Now you start tacking on the autographs, the rip design, the visors. A lot of our Speed Flexes are worth over $1,000. Some are worth over $1,500. So if you really want to make some money, if you really want to flip these, you want to sell these, you want to trade these, you want to be in the diamond break that has the speed flexes, right? So that's probably where I would head. All our regulars know where are the speed flexes. That's where we're headed. Well, right now in the diamond, there's 4 speed flexes, Steven. So that's where you should head, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's where I would head if I were you guys. The diamond quad, 2 boxes left. Everything is left except for the Brett Favre and the Cunningham, McNabb, and Vic. So everything else lurking out there, everything else available, guys. I would say come and get it. Me and my friends' diamond helmets. Such a sick series for sure, Steven. And once we get this quad done, one more quad pairing after that, and the double pairing, then it's the new series by itself. It's going to be every single double and quad, every single helmet is in the new series. Now, we do have a mini personal we can knock out, Steven, while we wait. Let's knock out this mini personal. It is Gerard Brennan. He's not in here. Let's see. Minis we have 18, 19, 26, 27, and 30. I'm going to put these in my wheel picker, and I'm going to spin this because I know Gerard has ordered this morning, so he's had plenty of time to hop in. If you are out there, Gerard, and have a number, do let me know, sir, on your personal. And what the heck are personals, you might be wondering? Well, we have our live break page, which I'll drop that link in again, where we offer all our series, but some series are offered as personals. You buy a mystery box. You can buy all 8 spots and guarantee you win. You can also buy a mystery box, $185 in the jerseys. You get a guaranteed jersey. You don't know which one, but it is guaranteed to you. And then $359.99 on the full-size reps. It's our last mini personal, but once we clear out these minis, drop a new mini series, new personal going up, Steve.
Right. Fresh new set of headliners as well.
We do have 4 minis left, 5 counting the personal. We actually have 3 headliners left in the minis. I know I'm talking about the Authentics being the best, but 3 and 4 chance at a headliner, or 3 and 5 is really good. Luke Kuechly on the Flash, one of the best linebackers ever. Ricky Williams, more than 10,000 yards rushing as a running back. And then Champ Bailey, 12-time Pro Bowler, more Pro Bowls than any cornerback to ever play the game.
If you go on the break page every day, Common, there's not going to be a series that doesn't have a favorable ratio in your guys' favor. Right now, it is the minis. It is a 3 and 5, about to be 4 chance once we open this personal. So, again, sometimes you just got to take your shot. And for $49, that's 2 boxes coming out, right? So it's $25 a box. That's our cheapest per box entry point.
The mini helmets.
The mini helmets we offer here.
And go ahead.
Cheapest individual spot is the jerseys.
28.
But I will say this as well, ladies and gentlemen. You get what you pay for.
Yeah, the best stuff is the diamonds.
Yep.
It's the most expensive. It is the best. The stuff in the diamonds, the worst stuff in the diamonds is better than the best stuff in the jerseys.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's just the way it is. Now let's spin for the mini personal. We've got ourselves, looks like box 18. Nope, box 30,
box
Steven.
30 in the minis.
It's going to land on 30. So 30 coming up for the mini helmets. Let's see if we have one of those 3 headliners in the final 5 boxes. Oh, here we go. Nice, Trevor. Trevor's back with his jokes. This is a good one. There was one last Friday that missed the mark from Dom and I, but I like this one. It says, what kind of car does a sheep like to drive? A Lamborghini. A Lamborghini.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Pretty good. Pretty good, Trevor. Not bad, brother. Mr. Trevor, the joke man. Mr. Massey. All right, box 30 in the Go Long mini helmets. So, Zachary, Eagles gear is available in our break room. You cannot get a guaranteed Eagle item, but there's Eagle stuff that comes out. For example, in the diamonds, we did pull the triple sign Eagle lid, Dom. Or excuse me, Steven, I was just talking about Dom. But there's a LaShawn McCoy secondary headliner in the diamonds. There's a Michael Vick secondary headliner in the practice squad. So we got Eagles across the room I mean, there could be Michael Vick. It could be, Randall Cunningham could be a filler hit. We could have all sorts of Eagles in the room. So you jump in the break, Zachary. That's how you get Eagles.
I mean, the Diamonds, I know it's the Me and My Friends series, so it's probably, I'm guessing there's not going to be a lot of duplicate names, but Donovan McNabb and Michael Vick.
It's possible they're in there.
They could be,
as a single.
Some single guys. Like there's LaShawn McCoy I see down there as well. So
right.
They're littered throughout our series. I'll say that much.
We got a beautiful mini helmet coming up. Champ Bailey, 12-time Pro Bowler, the most Pro Bowls of any cornerback to ever play the game.
Nice.
He's got the most passes defended. Gerard Brennan, headliner on your Champ Bailey Slate Mini. This is probably the best corner of my generation, Steven. Terrell Revis was great, Ty Law, but I was partial to Champ Bailey. I saw the end of Deion Sanders. Didn't really get to see the prime of it. Probably the best corner I've seen with my two eyes, Champ Bailey.
12-time All-Pro? Is that his thing?
Pro Bowler.
Pro Bowler. Okay, I mean,
so he's got the most Pro Bowls of any cornerback to ever play the game.
I mean,
that's pretty good.
I know we make fun of the Pro Bowl, but I think you get it once you're at 12.
Yeah.
I think that's
right?
I think it's understandable what you are.
Well, and back then, more guys played in it. It was a little bit more serious game, a little bit better honor for sure. So very, very cool for Champ Bailey. There you go, Gerard. Anytime you get a headliner on your personal, you get your money's worth. And that was actually a free one for Gerard. For all the new people out there, I strongly recommend that you join our Signature Club Rewards program. I will go ahead and drop that link in the chat for you guys. So it is free to join. The more you order, the more stuff you get, the more rewards. You get free gift cards, free items. So I'm going to drop that link here in a second to our Signature Club Rewards program. And if you're not in this rewards program, you should be. You definitely should be. Here's that link to that program, guys. Get your program spots. Get your break spots. 2 to go in that quad box for the Diamonds. So who is it going to be? By the way, I know we have a lot of new people watching, Steven, because we have 51 people currently watching. So if you're a new customer, drop in. Let me know what team you guys like. If you have any questions about the breaks, please let me know. We're more than happy to answer those. Because there's a lot of new people watching right now, Steven. I know that because 51 eyeballs right now.
That's a hefty amount.
We had up to 79 last night.
Oh, wow.
The last 2 nights, it's been, the view count is going up. The more viewers we get, the more orders we get, the more breaks we do. So if you're kind of hesitant, if you're thinking about it, go ahead and ask a question. We're more than happy to help you out.
Right.
If you're thinking about what break should I get into specifically, let us know what team you like. Because if you tell us what team you like, then I can kind of direct you to a break that has headliners of your team.
True.
If there's any Washington fans out there, get in the Diamonds ASAP. We actually don't typically get a ton of Washington headliners. So to have 2 headliners in 1 quad box break, which is actually 2 helmet headliners, 5 autographs total. Rippon, Theismann, and Williams, McLaurin, and Robinson. Richard says, last night was wild. And I would say, Richard, it was kind of a typical night. I mean, I would say most nights in the room are wild. A lot of awesome stuff goes down in this break room.
Wild in their own way.
Yeah, and I always talk to our owner, Matt. I'm always curious to learn more about memorabilia myself, Steven. Like, what else can I learn? So I always ask him, what type of Speed Flex is the one that costs us the most as a company to get? What's the most expensive Speed Flex? What Speed Flex is worth the most? You know what Matt says? Chrome.
Chrome.
It's always Chrome. That Malik Neighbors, again, pretty rare autograph in our room, Malik Neighbors. You get this guy now, Steven. Hit over 100 catches with, quite frankly, a quarterback carousel. The worst offensive line, one of the worst offensive lines in football. No matter who was the quarterback, Daniel Jones, my boy Drew Lock, or if it was Tommy DeVito, Malik Neighbors delivered, man.
It's true.
Malik Neighbors delivered.
We're given his situation. Yeah.
That's
Absolutely.
That's a helmet that delivers in our break room. So here we go. New customer asking, like I said, Steven, a lot of new people watching. Ellie Koch or Cook. How much is the entry? So Again, Ellie, depends on the series. Here's the live break page link where you can find all our series. Be very, very careful to read whether it says quad or double box break. If it does not say quad or double, it's a single box break. But a quad box break, 4 boxes come out. So you're essentially paying for 4 1 in 8 chances to win. So you'll see the quad is more money, but it's 4 boxes. The highest entry right now actually is the college, $400 a spot, but 4 boxes come out. The lowest entry is the jerseys at $28 a spot. So get those spots. My question to you, Ellie, is what's your favorite team? Because if you give us your favorite team, we can probably direct you into series that you should be into, right?
Absolutely.
Let us know your favorite team. And every second, Steven, that we're on the air, literally every single second we're on the air, our view count keeps going up.
I like that.
So I mean, we had a lot of ads being sent out the last few days. I've been seeing them all over social media.
All
Ultimate
right.
Autographs ads.
I think that does it there, Common.
The diamond is ready?
The diamond quad is complete.
Awesome. Diamond quad is coming up. So Ellie, we'll see how this works. Diamond quad is 4 boxes, 3 in that new series, 1 in the old. I'll go ahead and put this in the chat. Diamond quad number 1. Drop me 3 box numbers from the new and 1 from the old guys. Jerseys do have all headliners left. That is correct. It's a brand new jersey series, so we have not opened up a single box. Every single headliner left in the jerseys. Almost every headliner left in the diamonds. Most headliners left in the college. Minis are a 50% chance at a headliner. Basketball is a 50% chance at a headliner, roughly. We're kind of in a good spot across the board, Steven.
Absolutely. So it's just kind of what do we want to attack?
Right?
And I'm thinking it's the diamonds.
Yeah, it's the no-brainer break. Javon says, yes, sir. What's up, Javon? What's Javon's squad? I feel like he told us earlier, but now I'm blanking, Steven.
All right, that's the last quad that's up. There's 4 to go on the double. That'll be the last double, and then guys will be into me and my... Is it me and my friends?
Me and my friends,
me and
Steven.
my best friends.
Me and my besties coming up. Well, that's not nice, David. David says Steven Ryan equals grumpy.
Yeah.
David.
It's only my attitude towards David.
Hi, Common. What's up, David? So, Javon and Chris. 2 newer guys in here looking to ball out. Javon was a Bills fan, I believe, actually.
Oh, yeah,
Steven.
you're right.
We got a lot of Keon Coleman, Khalil Shakir, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly in the Anmore section. There's plenty of Bills in this series. I guarantee you that. So who's got 4 numbers, guys? So we have in the old set, numbers are scrolling at the bottom. It is 9, 14, and 19. Those are coming up in the diamonds. And we have almost every number in the new one. It is 1 through 30. Looks like we did 6, 8, 20, 21, 25, and 27. Yeah, Chris is looking for the Redskins Commanders gear. Right on. Right on. Got ourselves the triple signed speed flex of the quarterbacks. Doug Williams, Mark Crippen, my boy Joe Theismann, all Super Bowl MVPs. And we have the McLaurin and Robinson dual signed. I guess these guys don't want the numbers, Steven. So I'm going to go to the wheel for our old numbers first. 9, 14, and 19. Going to go to the wheel here. 9, 14, 19. Oh, just kidding. Chris is ready. All right, so Chris, I'm guessing 9 you want from the old. Because I see 22, 5, and 29. So well, I'm guessing 9 he wants from the old. Is that right?
I'm guessing, well, I mean, if those are the only 3 numbers right there, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
It's got to be that. I'm guessing you're starting with the old first and then...
Don't get mad at me because I got a 1 of 1 DJ, Steven. I know you want it. Is that a DJ Moore?
No, a DJ Ugo. What? The guy from Florida. The guy who's been in a 6 school.
Oh, DJ U?
Yeah, exactly.
The worst quarterback in college football? Oh, God.
He showed it to me this morning, and I said, is that a 1 of 1? I'm like, no way.
That's got to be worth like $1, right? All right, so 9 in the old. Thank you, Chris.
Someone will overpay for it because he is literally might be the worst quarterback.
Right, it's kind of like a fun piece to have.
Exactly right.
So 5, 22, and 29 in the new, Steven. Thank you, sir. We'll get those off the ticker.
22. Yep.
22 and 29. I'm going to do the old one first, then we'll get into the new set where we have those headliners. All authentic helmets, all fire for sure in our break room. A lot of heat to be had. Steven, the view count keeps going up. 67 people watching across all 3 platforms.
There we go.
Good to have you guys ready for some awesome fire here in the break room.
5, 22, and 20.
And for the newbies, you're about to see how the break works. We randomized the names in here. We got 5, 6. I think the dice roll was 9 clicks. So we go 9 times, 7, 8, and 9. It is Javon up top in the NFC North. Chris has the NFC South. NFC East is Javon. Chris is NFC West, AFC North. Javon, AFC South. And Chris, AFC East and AFC West. I think we got 5 spots for Chris and 3 spots for Javon here in the Diamonds. The more spots you buy, the better odds you have. But we have seen so many times, Steven, 1 spot winning these awesome breaks.
Right.
All it takes is 1 to win.
All it takes.
All it takes is 1 to win. All right, here's a nice looking camo. Nice looking camo. It's not DJU, it's DJ Moore.
There we go.
There we go, Javon. He said he moved to Chicago. Now here's the Bear. The Bears' #1 receiver, DJ Moore. I think the Bears have a bright future. They need a better offensive line, but that offense they have their quarterback, they have their receiver in DJ Moore. This guy had a career high in catches this season, Steven. Had a great season the year before in receiving yards. He will probably break all the Bears' receiving records, DJ Moore.
I mean,
It's not a tall task given the history of the Bears receivers, but that's a pretty cool thing to have, as your potential resume. And #1 leader in team history in receiving yards.
I think for his first, what is this, his 6th year in the league, I think?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he's finally got a quarterback.
Yeah.
And I know the season didn't go as we wanted it to, but by the end, they were developing that chemistry, and it can only go up.
Yeah.
from there.
It's going to get better.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I know we've become so spoiled in the NFL because some of these rookies play so well.
Right.
But it does usually take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
It does usually take a little bit of time. Definitely think DJ Moore and Caleb Williams will be good for years to come. Nice job, Javon, on your DJ Moore Authentic.
And any of the rookies you see here in the break room, they're going to be good for a long time, like the Malik Neighbors that might be coming out in one of these next 3 boxes.
Yeah.
I mean, we've gotten Brian Thomas Jr. before. We've gotten Brock Bowers. All those guys are going to be impact players in this league for a long time.
We do have that sick Bo Nix in the college series. A lot of folks said Bo Nix didn't have a good enough arm, and then you watch him deliver that 60-yard dime to Mims in that Bengals game, Steven, and you're like, oh my God, this guy does have a pretty good arm. He's got touch, he can throw it a mile. Maybe he doesn't have all the zip, but he doesn't need the zip. It's got all the accuracy, Steven.
Sean Payton liked what he saw.
Right.
And that was enough, right?
And Sean Payton does know quarterbacks. Drew Brees, definitely a big-time quarterback of Sean Payton's. All right, 3 boxes coming up. This is the new set where we have almost all the headliners available. Box 5 on the way. Let's see if Chris can get his. Actually, Javon would get the Washington items. Chris would want to trade with Javon, perhaps. All right, let's take a peek here, Steven. Oh, one of the most iconic standard lids in the NFL. One of the best linebackers of all time. Just got in the Pro Football Hall of Fame this last season, Hall of Fame 24. Patrick Willis.
Nice.
On the Niners Authentic. Patrick Willis. That is Chris Stoddard. 1 for Javon, 1 for Chris. Nice job, guys. Patrick Willis Authentic.
We like that. My goodness.
Man, this guy was so good. I know we talk about Ray Lewis, Brian Urlacher, Luke Kuechly. This guy's in that category of linebackers.
He was that special.
Didn't play for a long time, but 8 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls, and he was a first-team All-Pro 5 times.
Yeah. He
Very,
is
very
unreal.
clean lid. Led the league in tackles, I believe, twice, Steven. So very, very clean, according to Football Reference, twice at least. Wow, nice bull, says the Grim Reaper. Yes, sir. And that's not a headliner. DJ Moore, obviously Patrick Willis. They're considered the and more section. So we tell you guys that diamonds are the best break in the room. We tell you that the best names are in the authentic diamond helmets. Case in point.
Yep.
Hall of Famer, not a headliner, not one of the better hits. This is actually one of the lesser hits in the series, Steven.
Lesser subjective in this
Yeah,
situation.
subjective. If you're a Niners fan, that's a headliner to you. But it's not a photoed headliner per se. And people always ask, how much is this stuff worth? You know, the market on this online is very, very all over the place. It's worth as much as someone's going to pay for it. How much is a headliner from your team worth? Priceless, Steven.
Yeah.
This is Beckett QR code. I call it the COVID menu QR code on the Patrick Willis. Nice job, Chris. On your Willis Authentic. All right, we'll keep it rolling here in the room today.
And that standard lid is clean, like you said.
Right? Very clean. I'll put this back, though, because it's not good enough for the desk, Steven. We got to see some flexes or some of these multi-signed lids coming out. I love the Malik Neighbors. The John Elway is nice on the Speed Flex. The TJ Watt Speed Flex is terrific. A lot of goodies in there. Chris likes that one. There you go, Chris. That one is yours. Autographed by Patrick Willis. It's all in the sign, Steven. Ultimate autographs right there. Let's get Javon or me a Speed Flex, says Chris. Chris is already new, knows the flexes is the best items here in the break room. Let's see if we can hook this man up with a flex, Steven. Let us see what we can do for you, sir. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Javon and Chris are new in the break room. They have not experienced this yet, Steven. For the first time in their break room career, Javon, you're about to get mooned, brother. In your face, here's a mooning. Get mooned and you'll like it. Warren Moon on the Houston Oiler Authentic, the Retro Oiler Authentic, the 9-time Pro Bowler. This guy was great in Canada as well. 5-time Grey Cup champion, won the Grey Cup MVP. You take his Canada passing yards and his NFL passing yards, Steven. Top 6 all-time in passing yards. The great Warren Moon, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. And that's just hanging out there, Steven. Yeah. Not a photoed headliner, not a secondary headliner, the and more section. Wow, that's nice. And I always say, guys, every true collector must have at least one piece of Oiler memorabilia. The Oiler helmet is terrific, and if you could pick one Oiler to have, I would pick Warren Moon. I know we get caught up in the mooning, Steven. I like his auto. His auto is very nice. I like the inscription. Sweet-looking throwback, says Grim Reaper. Nice, says Chris. Nice indeed. Javon, congrats on Warren Moon. They've been mooned. That's right, Richard. The famous moonings in the break room. I'm going to leave this one out for now. I'm not too sure this will survive the show, Steven, but I'm going to go ahead and leave this moon out for now because it is one of the best lids early on. Hall of Famers work all day long. Javon says, heck yeah, legend. You're either getting a Hall of Famer, a legend, or a current superstar, especially in the diamonds, all big names in our break room. Chances are you're going to know exactly who you got when you pull the helmets in the diamonds.
Or you'll be like, oh, I remember him.
Mm-hmm. Nice lid. Nice lid on the Warren Moon. 3 awesome helmets already. Not a single headliner in this quad box. The headliner ratio is getting better and better and better here in our diamonds. I would recommend Javon and Chris run it back. Let's run it back. Let's get this done. Let's keep it rolling in the diamond helmets. Let's keep it rolling. Uh-oh, Steven. This one's a little bit hefty.
Ooh.
I know Chris said let's get a speed flex is what Chris was asking for.
Well, the way you grabbed it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a speed flex, Steven.
Unwrap that.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a beautiful speed flex.
Oh.
Not one, not two, but 3 autographs.
Wow.
The Washington triple signed. Super Bowl MVP quarterback Doug Williams, Mark Rippon, and my boy Joe Theismann. All 3 Super Bowl MVPs. Doug Williams, the first black quarterback to be the Super Bowl MVP. NFC East, Javon, congrats on your Washington triple signed commander lid. And all of them have the MVP inscription. Awesome lid right there. My man, Javon.
Very, very nice hit right there.
So the other tradition in the break room, which they probably have not experienced yet, at least when I host, we get a mooning for Warren Moon, and we get story time for Joe Theismann.
Ah, yes.
It is triple signed, Steven, but I will get...
Double shot of it here.
Double shot of it. I was going to say back-to-back boxes.
Right.
Where in the world is Michael Wilcox? So, guys, story time in the break room. This is a great story. If you haven't heard it, enjoy. If you have heard it, also enjoy the story. So, Joe Theismann growing up, Steven. Theismann. That was his name, Joe Theismann, not Joe Theismann. He got all the girls in school. He was the high school quarterback. Every single game, the PA announcer would be like, touchdown, Theismann. Morning announcements, guys, Theismann had 6 touchdown passes against so-and-so last Friday. Grandma Theismann loved Joe, baked him a lot of cookies. Joe liked to eat all the cookies, Steven. He would take too many cookies, and Grandma Theismann would be like, hey, Theismann, get back in here. Stop eating all the cookies, Joe. You got to prepare for the games, right? So little Joe Theismann has a terrific high school football career. What happens if you're a terrific high school football player? You get an offer to play at Notre Dame,
right.
One of the best universities in college football history, especially back then. I guess Notre Dame is back now in the CFP semi, Steven. But back in Theismann's era, Notre Dame was even extra good. So Joe goes to Notre Dame. He's immediately really good. Immediately really good. Dominates right away. He's up for the Heisman Trophy, a finalist. They think to themselves, Notre Dame, smart school, smart people. Mm-hmm. You don't get in being a dummy at Notre Dame. They say, Joe, let's change your last name from Theismann to Theismann so we can campaign and go Theismann for the Heisman. The name stuck. The name stuck. Joe did not win the Heisman. Jim Plunkett won it.
Yeah.
But it was Theismann the rest of his career. He was a Super Bowl MVP, an NFL MVP, one of the best quarterbacks in the 80s. Joey T was Theismann. Now, years later, they interviewed the grandma. They asked her, are you mad that Joe changed his last name? She said, nope, it's all good. People have been pronouncing it wrong anyway. It's not Joe Theismann. It's not Joe Theismann. The proper way to pronounce that name, Steven, Joe Theismann.
Joe Theismann.
And I told that story at my family Christmas. My dad is not a football fan, but he's a linguist. He knows 6 languages. He said, oh yeah, Theismann. That's a German name. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. So great job, Javon. Washington triple sign, including one of my favorite quarterbacks ever, Joe Theismann.
Theismann.
That's right. That's right, Steven. Thank you so much
I think the grandma knows best.
The grandma knows best. Theismann. Very, very cool. So Javon got a Speed Flex and a Warren Moon and a DJ Moore. Chris got the Patrick Willis. Something tells me Chris will be back for more, though, Steven. Great job, guys, in that quad box. 4 terrific helmets. 3 autographs on this one. More autographs, more value. Terrific helmet. Terrific helmet. So,
Tanya, we just pulled a Patrick Willis out of this Diamond Series. And I see George Kittle. He's in the College Bowl game.
George Kittle in the college. We get a ton of Niners. So
I see Roger Craig and Frank Gore left in this old vault.
Yeah, the vault. Always read the secondary headliners as well. I know you see the photoed graphics on our page, but if you read the secondary headliners, we did pull the Joe Montana in the practice squad, the jersey. But for example, this Vault series, if you're a Niner fan, Frank Gore and Roger Craig, 2 awesome running backs, still available. I would say, Tanya, the 49ers are either the second or third most common team we get in our break room.
Right.
We have tons of Niner fans in our room, tons of Cowboy fans, and tons of Steeler fans. I'm a Bears fan and a Chiefs fan. You're a Bears fan. I think you like the Bengals, your second team.
Mm-hmm.
It would be all Bears and Bengals if we could choose, Steven, and Chiefs. But it's what the customers like. Got a lot of Steeler fans, a lot of Niner fans, a lot of Cowboy fans. Hence, we have a lot of Cowboy items, a lot of Niner items, a lot of Steeler items. There's probably not a single series we offer that does not feature a Niner, Steeler, or Cowboy. In every series we offer.
It would be really tough, right?
Right? So if you're a Niner fan, Tanya, you have come to the right place.
And those
I'll
four
put
teams,
it that way.
And those 4 teams that you mentioned, they accumulate for 30% of the Super Bowls. Is it more?
It's a lot of them.
It's a lot. It's a healthy amount. I'll say that much.
Dallas has 5. I think San Fran
has
5.
5.
And the Steelers have 6.
And the Steelers have 6. So I mean, it's
pretty good.
They're going on Super Bowl 60, so it's a healthy amount. A lot of great players come from those franchises.
More than 25%.
We would be idiots if we didn't get those guys. The Niners. I mean, if you do hang out of it, I do see some Niners in the area.
Yeah, we'll have a Niners series very soon, and our next Vault will have some Niners. Maybe one would argue the best Niner, perhaps.
Right.
So we are, loaded with Niners, Tanya. You have come to the right break room. That is for sure. So, Steven, let's see. I kind of like that break. I would say let's run it back. We do have the double is also 4 to go in this break.
Those are the last of the 2. So,
yes.
Once those close, we'll be into the brand new series all by itself.
So, here's the Diamond Double. Diamond Double, 4 spots left. I'll get in that break, guys. That's the one we just saw. 4 awesome helmets, 3 autographs on the Washington Commanders Speed Flex. Javon missed his Josh Allen yesterday. Good news for you, Javon. Josh Allen will be in the break room very, very soon. I can actually tell you this, Steven. He's in the next Diamond Series. So if we close out this Me, My Friends, and I, the next Diamond Series does have a Josh Allen.
Just like that.
So he'll be in the room whether it's tonight or tomorrow. Josh Allen will be right back in the break room. So don't you worry there for sure. It's called the bye week Diamonds is the next one. Not a bye week for Josh Allen, but he does have home field up until the AFC Championship game, Steven. So that'll be the next one. Oh, Niner fans might like that one too. So yeah, stay tuned. Stay tuned. More Diamonds coming up throughout the week. Great news about our series here, guys. Once we close out one Diamond series, a Vault series, we drop a new one, Steven. We're always dropping the new series, the next of the best, here in the break room. So I would get those spots, get those Diamonds. So, Javon, you'll get a Josh Allen helmet. You stick around long enough, you'll get a Josh Allen. I'll be honest, Steven, I probably pull about a Josh Allen a day lately. It's kind of a rare moment he's not in the room right now, but I've been pulling sometimes 2 Josh Allens. On Friday, Dom and I pulled 2 Josh Allens.
Ooh, nice.
He right now is a hot name in football, a hot name in the break room. A lot of Josh Allen, a lot of Patrick Mahomes. Guys we see a lot in the room. I, though, Steven, will take advantage of the guys we don't often see in the room. For example, we don't often see Malik Neighbors in the break room. We don't often see an Ed Reed and a Ray Lewis dual sign authentic. We don't often see a Joyner, Fouts, and Winslow triple signed. We don't see a Steeler triple signed often. These multi-sign helmets, believe it or not, are pretty rare in the break room. So what makes this Diamond Series in some ways more interesting than most, Steven, is the simple rarity of these helmets in our room. Because you guys will see a lot of Mahomes, a lot of Brady, a lot of Allen. My advice to the customers is get in when we have these unique names. Because you might not see a Malik Neighbors for 2-3 months. You might not see a Steeler triple sign lid. I haven't seen that Steeler triple sign in probably over 5 or 6 months, Steven.
Yeah, fair.
So I would get in. Guys.
Well, they're taking a crack in the double, the
Who is
diamond
it?
double. Chris is in there. Quentin, Adam, James Morrissey,
All right,
Chris
guys.
Stoddard, Brad Smola.
Making moves.
All right, that is the last double.
Thank you, Steven. The double is coming up. We have one from the old, one from the new series. I'll put this in the chat. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number from the new and a box from the old. We do have a bunch of, current players right now going to play on the NFL wildcard weekend. I know one of those players is Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson, the dual-signed Washington lid, Steven. One of the most captivating games to me this weekend is Bucks and Commanders. I still have not decided who I'm going to pick, Steven. I think it's so evenly matched. The Bucks are a 3-point favorite. I am going to pick Commanders +3. Just because you get the extra points.
It's not like it was week 1.
Yeah, week 1. They played week 1. It was Jaden Daniels' his first start. Now he's played so much better. Defense gotten better. Terry McLaurin, by the way, available in this Diamond Series. He's the most underrated receiver right now. Second in the NFL in receiving touchdowns, Terry McLaurin. Also a lid we don't get in the room all that often. That'll be a fireworks game, Steven. I got it as written down as a bet over 50.5. Should be a lot of points.
It should, right?
Should be a lot of points.
It's only 50.5.
Yeah, 50. That's a lot.
I know it's a lot, but
Yeah.
for like the potential of those
They're averaging both around 29 points a game, Steven. So mathematically, they should hit well over. And their defenses are mediocre. Talking about 2 great offenses, 2 mediocre defenses. Should be a lot of Terry McLaurin touchdowns, a lot of Baker Mayfield touchdowns. Mike Evans coming up in our new series too, Steven. Should all have touchdowns. So Brad Smola, Chris Stoddard, the new guy, James Morrissey. Let us know what team you like, James, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Was it Facebook, Instagram? Was it TikTok? Did you see a video we put together? Is it an ad that you saw? Always let us know how you guys heard about our break room. Then we got Adam Dittmer, Quentin Cairns, and Chris Stoddard. So I need either box 14 or 19 in the old, and then we have most numbers through 30 in the new. I'll give these guys about 30 seconds, Steven. Once I pull up the wheel will pick. Chris Sauce on Instagram. There we go, Chris. Did you see an ad or one of our videos that we feature? I know we have some creative hit videos that we put together. A lot of great stuff we put together on that Instagram channel. We have some awesome content on there. All right, I'm not seeing a number, Steven. So I'm going to pull up our wheel, 14 or 19. Chris says hit the wheel. All right, Chris. You can call out wheel. That is an option. If you call out wheel, I will go to the wheel first. All right, Steven. 19. And then I'm going to spin the wheel out of 30 for the new set. So it'll be 14 in the last box for our diamonds. All right, 1 to 30 wheel. I'll spin this 3 times.
It's double.
Oh, double 1 time. Excuse me.
Yeah.
So 23, Steven.
Right, cool. Sounds good.
23 we do have. 23 coming up in the new set here.
All right, there you go.
I will throw you guys in the randomizer. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Chris Stoddard up top. Chris has the NFC North. NFC South is Mr. Newman, James Morrissey. New blood in the break room. We got Chris, the Washington fan, looking for the McLaurin and Robinson dual sign in the NFC East. Adam Dittmer, you've got the NFC West, sir. Chris Stoddard, AFC North. Quentin Cairns, AFC South. Chris Stoddard, AFC East. And Brad Smola in the AFC West. We'll get started with box 19 in the Diamonds. This is the second to last box in just the old series. Let's see here. Let us take a peek-see. Oh, man. One of my favorite standard authentics in the game. Mr. Jim, I have no idea what's going on, Morrissey. You're a winner in your first ever break. How about a Hall of Fame safety, John Lynch on the Bucks? He was a Buck great, played with the Broncos, won a Super Bowl with the Bucks, now the GM for the Niners. One of the best and brightest football minds, one of the hardest hitting safeties ever, John Lynch on the authentic. Really, really good start. Again, another Hall of Famer, Steven, that is not a photoed headliner, just hanging out in the breaks.
That's in
the great John Lynch.
That's in the old one?
The old one, the Anmore section, 9-time Pro Bowler. Couple All-Pros, couple first team, couple second team. Iconic safety, John Lynch.
Just started talking about the Bucks game this weekend, and of course a Buck comes out.
Right, and maybe the Washington Lids are next.
Right, absolutely.
Bucks and Washington this weekend should be a lot of fun.
Technically speaking, it was already a back-to-back break like that.
Right? Crazy. Speaking to existence. Attaboy Jim, says Chris. Awesome Pool, says Grim Reaper. Attaboy Jim from Richard Lissau. And nice hit, says Bradley Williams, excuse me. So, Jim got his money's worth. You know, he paid $192. This is worth more than that, Steven. So the helmet alone is worth around $300. You tack the autograph on, more value. So, I mean, it's probably worth more than double what the guy paid for. I would say worth it for sure, Jim, on your John Lynch. And he can still get another helmet if he wins it with the NFC South again.
Right.
Yeah, if you win with one spot, you're pretty much profiting. For sure in a double break, a single break, even in a quad break, there's really not much we can pull that's not worth it with one spot. And that's the best way to win, too, because you invest less and you win more.
It's true.
So, in one spot in a diamond break will land you a lot more profit than one spot in a jersey break.
Yes.
That is for sure.
It's the best bang for your buck we offer here.
Our authentic helmets.
Full-size, regular, replica, or authentic helmets.
All authentics in the diamonds, though.
All
no
authentics
replica.
in the diamonds. A standard non-autographed lid is $300-something bucks.
Yeah,
Maybe
some of
even
these
more.
are worth 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. The Speed Flexes and the big names worth over $1,000. When we get the Mahomes and Brady lids worth over $2,000. Some of the custom lids worth over $3,000 in the diamonds. A lot of goodies for sure. Box 23 is next. The MJ box, 23 in the diamonds. Let's see here. What could we have next? Such a terrific series this new diamond has been. We just had someone asking about the Birds earlier, the Eagles. Look at this terrific helmet. One of the best Eagle running backs of all time, LaShawn McCoy.
We were mentioning he was in the series.
Shady McCoy, Chris Stoddard. You've got the McCoy authentic. This is a guy that's borderline Hall of Fame or not, Steven. I lean in. I think a lot of people forget how many receiving yards this guy had.
His total yards is crazy.
All right, not just a running back, a receiving back as well. LaShawn McCoy had 11,102 rushing yards.
Yeah.
Which is already close enough to Hall of Fame numbers. Usually for running backs, 12,000 is kind of like the cutoff. You get 12,000, you're in the Hall of Fame. But he has 3,898 receiving yards. You add up the rushing and receiving yards, he's got 15,000 yards on the dot.
Doing all right.
15,000 yards. That's a Hall of Fame career. 6-time Pro Bowler, NFL rushing yard leader in 2013. Nice hit, Chris. LaShawn McCoy. Now I like that one, Chris, says Javon. As a Commander, Redskin fan, I'm wired to hate the Eagles, says Chris. Well, guess what, Chris? Trade it to an Eagle fan, right? You get an Eagle item. Maybe you traded for a Commander item, right? LaShawn McCoy.
Yeah, right.
Maybe traded for, like, a Brian Robinson. Maybe the Robinson McLaurin, if you find the right Eagle fan. Good trade bait for Eagle fans. Says, okay, Javon, let's trade, brother. Congrats on the win, says AD. One of Javon's favorite players. All right, well, what did Javon win earlier tonight? Javon, for example, maybe trade a DJ Moore for it. If you like DJ Moore, let's see. I
think he wants the Washington sign.
Oh, he wants the Washington.
The Washington. Are we talking about Chris?
Well, I know the Washington triple sign is probably worth more than the McCoy. It's a speed flex.
Might add some extra things.
Yeah, maybe. So I'm just trying to figure out what would be like a fair trade. Like Javon, maybe like a DJ Moore for LaShawn McCoy, perhaps even. Depending on, how highly you think of DJ Moore.
I think he's trying to come up with a comprehensive package for the Washington triple sign.
I gotcha. So maybe Javon can give McCoy and something for that Washington triple sign. And you're right. You are right, Javon. Javon's a Bills fan. LaShawn McCoy was a former Bill as well.
Mm-hmm.
He was also a Chief, Steven. Funny
fact. Won a Super Bowl with them, right?
He won a Super Bowl with the Chiefs. I was in the locker room covering that playoff Texan game, and LaShawn McCoy in the locker room was wearing like leopard cheetah spotted boxers. And he was one of the most funny guys in the locker room for the Chiefs. This guy was just a killer personality, awesome football player, LaShawn McCoy. And you did not miss the jerseys. I know someone just asked about the jerseys. Jersey break is coming up next. I like this one, Steven. We don't get it in the room all that often. Again, probably not going to make the final video, but I'll put this on here. Let's put the Favre away. It was the early show.
Yep, we can do that.
Let's show it off one more time if I can grab it. This was the best hit in the 3 p.m. show. I think we can do better, though. I really do. I think we can beat this Favre Speed Flex tonight. I'll package up a few for the Commanders lid, says Chris. There you go. So, guys, work on that trade. No doubt about that. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Trevor, Logan, Dustin, Timothy, John, and Joey. Who's got a number for the jersey break? Jersey single, and ready to mingle. The jersey break is. John says 27. Thank you, John. 27 coming off the ticker. I think we did one jersey break, actually. Looks like 9's not on there, Steven. But everything else is left. 27. Is the Detroit guy, is that Joey? Is that you, Joey? Detroit 392. I'm guessing that's Joey. Joey should get in that college break and get the Amon-Ra USC ripped speed flex, Steven. Not a lot of love for college right now. That series is pretty loaded, if you ask me. The college series. Got a Jim Brown Syracuse lid. Not something you see often in our break room. Jim Brown. All right, randomizer going up. 9 clicks on the way for our jersey spots. Yeah, I'd get the Amon-Ra if I were you then. He is a Lions fan, Steven. Amon-Ra St. Brown, speed flex in that college series. I know we mentioned the Steelers, Cowboys, and Niners, but lately, besides those teams, Steven, I feel like the Bills and the Lions are the most popular filler hits in our break room.
Yeah.
Secondary names. We go with the current trends. Bills and Lions are hot now. Those players are very hot in the break room. Not just the graphic, the other names, the and more section. A lot of Bills, a lot of Lions. Who got the Favre? I'm not sure. Chris Stoddard won the Favre, Javon. Logan Woodridge has the NFC North. Joey Doyen, NFC South. Trevor Massey, NFC East. Logan Woodridge, NFC West. It is Timothy Boulay, AFC North. John Sutter, AFC South. Dustin Knowles, AFC East. And Joey Doyen, AFC West. Oh, man. This is about as good as it can get in the jersey break. $28. This gentleman had one spot in this break. $28 for an autographed jersey of one of the best quarterbacks of all time, Dan the Man Marino.
That's how that's done.
My goodness, former MVP, Hall of Famer, JSA certified Dan Marino an absolute legend. Now, Marino was ahead of his time, Steven. Had 48 touchdown passes in 84. Took Peyton Manning about 20 years to beat that mark. That's the AFC East. Dustin Knowles, great job on the Marino jersey. Trevor says, no, that's the one I wanted. Oh, wow, great hit, Dustin, says Bradley. Great hit indeed, Dan Marino jersey. The quickest release in football history, Steven. He's got the lowest sack rate NFL history, which is crazy. Let's go. One slot, great pool, says Chris. Dustin says sweet. 9-time Pro Bowler of the NFL in passing yards. 5 times Dan Marino. Awesome season right here. Very clean. Most seasons leading the NFL in completions. 6 of them. NFL history, Steven. Dan Marino.
Dan the man.
Dan the man. Many's left, Steven, include Luke Kuechly and Ricky Williams. 2 headliners left in the final 4 boxes. So another Lion fan, if you want minis, Detroit, J-Mo's in there. Jameson Williams on the minis. Great job, though, Dustin. Dan Marino jersey. I love that, Steven.
It's a great hit.
It's a great hit. I know we say the Diamonds are the best, and they are the best. The Diamonds are the best series in the room, but there's great hits in every single series.
That's so true.
There's not a series we offer that's not loaded with awesome hits here at Ultimate Autographs. It's a great question. Dustin, who's your team, says Bradley. Do you remember Dustin's team? I don't, Steven.
Dustin, no.
Dustin knows. He's team Beyonce. Beyonce knows, right?
There you go.
That must be it.
Team Knowles.
Team Knowles. Put the Marino jersey back in the box. Anything else full, Steven?
Not at the moment, no.
Let's see.
Let's see where we're at. I know we're 4 to go in that vault double.
Yeah, we are.
We're 6 to go in the College Bowl game single. And then I said vault double already. We got another spot taken off in the vault single.
Okay, not bad.
Got spots bought into the practice squad. So
okay,
a lot of breaks started. Let's see them finished.
Cowboys for me, Steelers for my wife. So Dustin, how do you convince your wife to let you keep playing in our breaks? By getting her autographed Steeler items. What's the best place for autographed Steeler items, Steven? The diamond helmets.
The diamond helmets.
Because we have a triple signed Steeler lid. If you don't know who Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, and Andy Russell are, you better educate yourself. It is probably the best linebacking trio in the history of the National Football League. 8 Pro Bowls for Jack Ham, 9 for Jack Lambert. Those guys, along with Joe Green, part of one of, if not the best defense ever, the Steelers Steel Curtain. They won 4 Super Bowls in the 70s. That trio, big reason why. Speaking of defense in the Steelers, it's almost as if it's synonymous, Steven. T.J. Watt speed flex. So T.J. Watt last year finished second in Defensive Player of the Year voting. The year before, he finished first. This season, he'll finish first or second. Patrick Surtain having a great season in the corner. But pretty much every year this guy's healthy, he's either first or second in Defensive Player of the Year.
Right.
I think he's the best player on defense. There's going to be some years where he doesn't get the award just because you don't get the same award of the same guy every year. But we talk about Mahomes being the best quarterback. T.J. Watt's the best player in the NFL on defense.
That's true.
You want to have the best player at a position in your PC. You want to have a T.J. Watt speed flex.
Right.
I think it's awesome. That thing is awesome. Yeah, Dustin, I'll give you a dream scenario. You get 2 spots in the quad. You get the NFC East. You snag Malik Neighbors and the McLaurin and Robinson. Then you get the AFC North. You snag the Steeler triple sign and the TJ Watt. 2 spots, 4 helmets, walk away a winner, Steven.
That sounds amazing.
That sounds ridiculous. So...
And it can happen.
Yeah,
you got to get the spots.
I wonder how that works. I don't know Dustin's age, because they met in the Super Bowl. Was it 96, 95, Steven? Something like that. Cowboys and Steelers were
that was a while ago.
I thought they played in the 95, 96 Super Bowl.
No, I thought it was the 70s.
They played in both.
No, because, maybe.
Because I think Dallas beat the Bills twice and the Steelers once.
Plus they beat the Reds. No, they couldn't have beat the Redskins.
Cowboys, Steelers, Super Bowl.
Yeah, Super Bowl 30.
Yeah, Super Bowl 30.
96, was that
96. So
Okay.
95 season, 96 Super Bowl. Dallas and Barry Switzer knocking out Bill Cowher.
it?
That's
Oh, wow.
a name.
That's a name.
And the Pittsburgh Steelers 27-17. That was the last Super Bowl the Cowboys won, Steven. Have not won one since. The Steelers, meanwhile, have won some Super Bowls since. They won 2 with Big Ben since then. Pittsburgh Steelers.
Good old Big Ben.
They have lost 7 straight playoff first-round games, though. And that's why I heard a ridiculous topic, but a topic discussed among Steeler fans. It was on one of the talk shows this afternoon. Was it NFL Live or I can't remember. I had a talk show on, when I was at home this afternoon, and they were discussing could the Steelers get rid of Mike Tomlin because he's lost 7 straight playoff games.
I know people get bored, but relax.
I'm just saying they get bored of winning.
But again,
now,
all 7 of those playoff games that they lost, they were not the favorites.
teams.
They lost to much better teams.
and then you know what? I think it was around the horn, Steven.
Yes,
right as I
classic.
was leaving. So it was 4:00. It was around the horn, and I think it was Bill Paskey. One of the guys brought up a really good point.
Good old Plaschke.
The point was that what do Pittsburgh Steelers players do after the Steelers? He brought up specifically Antonio Brown.
Yeah, Le'Veon Bell.
He also brought up a guy the Bears had briefly, Chase Claypool.
Yeah, right.
He left Pittsburgh. He was off the map completely. Just a nobody. So you ask TJ Watt, he'll tell you Mike Tomlin is one heck of a football coach. Dolphins will take Mike Tomlin. I'm sure they would, Trevor.
Any team should be looking at a consideration for
I do
Mike
like
Tomlin.
the Dolphins coach. I like their coach. But yeah, Mike Tomlin, top 10 coach, top 5 coach, definitely one any team would be lucky to have.
Right.
So Bradley asking, would you trade Marino? Have Cowboy stuff if interested? Email is bwell118@kent.edu. So is Bradley a Kent State guy like Antonio Gates?
Maybe.
The coolest guys at Kent State, Antonio Gates and Bradley Williams. So guys, I strongly recommend getting back into that diamond break. A lot of heat to be had. A lot of awesome diamonds in that series. He's too good for the Dolphins, says Trevor. That might be true.
That actually might be true.
That might be true. Tyreek is too good for the Dolphins, apparently, Steven. That's the, latest rumor with his post-game conference.
Do you see his Twitter picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my God.
He's
really, I don't think he's going there anymore.
He's a present father, Steven. That's what it said.
He's a present
Did you not see the bio?
No, I just saw the
Present
picture.
father.
I just saw the picture.
James Harrison is good, Bradley, 100%. That is a guy we get in the break room. Bradley, how come you're not on that diamond break? Bradley Williams is Mr. Pittsburgh Steeler. We have 2 Steeler headliners, TJ Watt, a triple signed Steeler lid. I feel like that's Bradley all over the place, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
He wants to get that fire in that diamond series. Bradley graduated from Kent about 6 years ago. I let you keep that email. My Mizzou email got wiped after 2 years. They just like Bradley so much. They're like, you're going to keep your email.
Sounds like it.
Right?
That's what it sounds like.
I don't know. I could not use my college email for a while. So good for you, Bradley. All right, let's see. So far ahead of the show, I think it's the Washington triple signed speed flex. It's the only flex so far, though, Steven. So what does that mean? More flexes coming up. Tonight reminds me so much of last night. So last night, we started off by pulling a lot of cool authentic helmets, but we kept skipping speed flexes.
Oh,
we had a hit video lined up about 8:30 last night. It was going to be Baker Mayfield, Terry Bradshaw, Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders, I think Jamar Chase Standard Authentic. I think we had maybe 1 or 2 others, but basically we had 6 awesome authentic lids. None were speed flexes, Steven. Then we
Sounds
proceeded to
about
pull
right.
we proceeded to pull 8 speed flexes in between 9 o'clock and 10:30.
So it changed the whole video within a matter of
All
minutes.
the helmets on the table got booted, and it was all speed flexes at the end of the night.
That all makes...
Which this one might be in there, but I think more flexes are coming up as we go tonight. So I want to get this college going too, guys. Any college football fans? I'm guessing there might not be a lot at the moment because I don't know. We're not buying into this break. I always talk about, Steven, what's the best lid in the room? That Malik Neighbors is sweet. But if we want to talk about the best helmet in the break room right now, it's hands down for me, without question, Jim Brown.
Yeah, that one's just...
It's probably worth the most money. It's a ripped Jim Brown speed flex with his face on it. You could probably sell this for more than $1,500 online. Get it for as low as $100 in our single break. But it's the best. Think about the best players in football. He is the first GOAT.
Mm-hmm.
Like every sport has a first GOAT. In basketball, it's Wilt Chamberlain. In soccer, it's Pele. In tennis, it's maybe not even Pete Sampras. It would be Rod Laver back in the day.
Okay.
Every sport's got a guy that's the first all-time great.
Someone's got to be the first, right?
Jim Brown's the first GOAT of football.
That's true.
He won 3 MVPs as a running back. At the time, the most MVPs of any player in the NFL.
Crazy.
I think he played like 8 or 9 seasons and led the league in rushing all but 1 season.
Wow.
You cannot tell the history of football without Jim Brown.
No, you cannot.
I don't know if you have him as the 5th, the 10th, the 11th best, but he's borderline a top 10 football player of all time among all positions. The autograph is beautiful. He's got one of the best signatures of all time. If you show that helmet to a football fan, they'll know exactly who it is because 1, they see the picture, and 2, they see the autograph, Jim Brown.
Mm-hmm.
So we get Jim Brown in the break room about once every 2 or 3 months. 2 or 3 months, we get Jim Brown. I love Blake already. Blake M says, I would get in college if y'all had Luther Burden III. Haha, I wish. Now, Blake, I'm a diehard Mizzou fan. I have personally requested for our owner to get Luther Burden. I'm willing to bet that he'll be in the college very, very soon. I can tell you one guy that might be in that series, Blake. We've had him in almost every college series we've run the last year, Steven. Brady Cook, Blake. There's about an 80% chance there's a Brady Cook in this college series. So if you want Mizzou, probably a Brady Cook in here. There could be a Nick Bolton in here, Steven. Seen that as well. We do have Mizzou Tiger lids in the college, Blake. They would not be photoed headliners, but I remember the first time I pulled Brady Cook, I lost my mind. I love Brady Cook. So, get your spots, Blake. Get your spots. Mizzou grad myself, 2013 grad, covered Mizzou football from 2018 to 2020. So, love the Tigers. So if that's what you're looking for, we'll have it. No doubt about that. Yeah, Cook is... I'm not going to give you a 100% guarantee because I just can't do that, Steven, because I don't know exactly what's in there.
Right.
Beyond the photo and secondary headliners. But there's a decent chance there's a Brady Cook in the college. I probably overspoke at 80%, Steven, but I would say more than half the college
We've
series
seen it
the
before.
last year.
We've seen it more.
We do see him quite a bit, Brady Cook. Yep. Bolton, we see quite a bit as well. Cook is probably more realistic, but I've seen a Nick Bolton college lid, and I loved it. Mizzou and Chiefs, says Blake. Yes, sir. Mizzou and Chiefs, indeed. I have a Nick Bolton jersey that I wear on Thursdays often for Jersey Thursday. So if you want to get that college series, I get your spots, guys. Besides Jim Brown, you talk about college football history, Steven. Ricky Williams is 3rd all-time in college rushing yards. The 2 guys ahead of him, I believe, played at small schools. I believe out of the Power 5, Power 4, whatever you want to call it now, out of the big conference teams, Ricky Williams is the best running back in college football history. We got the best running back to ever play college football in Ricky Williams. We have what? Maybe the best quarterback ever in Tim Tebow. We have maybe the best player like in football history in Jim Brown. One of the best, certainly. Bo Nix, a Heisman finalist quarterback. We got the Amon-Ra St. Brown Sun God helmet in this series. Carson Beck, the current quarterback for Georgia. Drake May on the UNC lid. George Kittle on Iowa. We have Frank Gore, Champ Bailey secondary headliners. 10 and 18 chance at a headliner in the bowl game college helmet series. What town are you in, Ricky? Ricky lives about an hour from Columbia right now. What town? Because I know pretty much all the towns near Columbia. Tom says, what's up, fellas? Here's what's up, Tom. I'm waiting people to jump in for this Jim Brown Speed Flex in the college. Also waiting to get into the Diamond Speed Flex chase, right? We have 8 to go in the last pairing. 3 from the new series, 1 from the old. We have almost everything left, Steven. Joyner, Fountain, Winslow, Malik Neighbors, Chrome Speed Flex, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, Dual Sign Authentic, McLaurin and Robinson Salute the Service, the TJ Watt Speed Flex, the John Elway Speed Flex, and the Steeler Triple Sign Authentic. So what's up right now, Tom, is really good ratios, 10 and 18 chance at a headliner in college. Diamonds, we've done, I think, 3 so far, Steven, right? In the new one. No, 4.
4. We've done 4, yeah.
So we're at 20 diamonds left. We have 7 photoed headliners. The Triple Sign Charger, Malik Neighbors, Lewis and Reed, McLaurin and Robinson, Watt and Elway, and Steeler Triple Sign. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed headliners in 20 boxes, Steven. Better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. So, should be a good night, Tom. I need these guys to jump in here, though. We have a lot of new people watching the show, Tom. A lot of new customers. You will not be surprised to know, Tom. You know what happens with new people, Steven? They sit around and wait, and they think about it. They see the 8 spots, and they don't know how the break room works. Because a lot of our new people don't know how the break room works, Steven. The 8 spots is not what you should be looking at. As soon as the break says 4 or less away, halfway there or less, people believe to think the break will happen. We got a couple people in this break, get it down from 8 spots to 6 to 5 spots. It's full just like that. We can do that. I don't think that's been shipped out, Steven. Tom says I hit a CD Lamb earlier, 3 p.m. show. Can you gift it to Bradley Williams? I guess we can do that, Steven, right?
That should not be a problem.
Take care of our man Bradley. B-Rad is rad. Done. Done and dusted. More than happy to do that for you, Tom.
The noon show or the 3 p.m. show?
He said 3 p.m., but
I have you in the noon.
Noon? Okay, well.
I'm guessing it's the same, but
we can do that. Lamb was clean earlier. Yeah, I was. CD Lamb, a very, very clean helmet. No doubt an absolute legend. I love CD Lamb. Such a great, great receiver, Steven. Mr. Lamb. Thank you, boys. You're welcome. You are very, very welcome, Mr. Tom Kozich. So what are we doing next, Steven?
That's a great question.
What are we doing next? I showed off the college, showed off the diamond. We do have 4 to go in that vault double. Niner fans, you can double up potentially with the Frank Gore and Roger Craig. We do have basketball, has 7 boxes left. 4 total headliners left, Steven. 3 photoed MVPs. The Shaq jersey, Allen Iverson jersey, and maybe the best point guard of all time, the Magic Man, Magic Johnson. And then we do have a secondary headliner. That would be one of the best dunkers ever, Dominique Wilkins. So 4 and 7 chance at a headliner in the basketball. We got a 2 and 4 chance at a headliner in the minis. Jamison Williams, one of the most explosive and fastest receivers in the NFL. That autograph will rise in value, Steven. Ricky Williams, I mentioned him earlier, one of the best college players ever. Here's him on that Dolphin lid. 4 minis left, 2 headliners left, and it's the chase wheel spin. So you hop in the mini break, 1 in 8 chance to win the mini. You get a 1 in 8 chance to win the wheel spin. The more spots you buy, the better the odds. So get some money back on that wheel spin for the minis. So let me know, guys, what you want to target. There's a lot of options. You know very well, Steven, as soon as someone puts it in the chat, let's break this one, everyone else follows, right? So just need someone to let us know what they want to see.
Yeah, take a collective effort at the page, right?
40 of you guys watching right now. 40 eyeballs. Now let's hear what you guys want to break here. All it takes is 3 or 4 people to get in, Steven. So does not take a lot for these breaks to fill up. Of these 40 people, if 3 or 4 people get in, just like that, the breaks are full. Looks like Jason Daisy got in last here to the jersey break. Welcome, Jason, new customer. Joey's a pretty new guy, got in the jersey break as well. Chris is pretty new in the break room. Robert, Javon, James, a lot of new blood in the room, Steve.
Yeah, right?
So all you new guys, let us know what your favorite teams are, and let me know what breaks you guys are considering getting into. I love getting new people in the room, meeting more people, making more friends. It's what our break room is all about, quite frankly. New folks. Otherwise, Steven, I'm thinking of what break is definitely going to happen tonight. And I think the vault will definitely happen. It's 4 to go. But you know what's going to happen? Andrew Webb, Craig Crenshaw, potentially, our guy Kyle Cassius. These guys will get in here late in the night, Steven, and they'll start buying these diamonds. So my best advice is get those diamonds while you still can, guys. And that is my advice to the customers. Get the diamonds while you still can, right? This is the best series we offer in the break room. It is going to explode any second now, Steven. Our diamonds. What do you guys think? 40 of you guys watching, what do you guys think? What are you guys thinking next? What do you guys think about the CFP this week? I'm new big Lions fan. What's up, Steven?
Is that Friday?
It's Thursday and Friday. I think we have Notre Dame and Penn State. I think it's on Thursday and Ohio State and Texas on Friday, or the opposite. Because we have some awesome college lids. I'm new big Lion fan, says 43 Highlander. All right, well, how would you like a Amon-Ra St. Brown? I know it's weird it's in the college series, Steven, but we have an Amon-Ra St. Brown ripped Lions and USC Speed Flex. So that's half Lions, half USC, all glorious, the Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. So good to have you in the break room, our Lions fan. We know very well, Steven, guys like Sam Laporta, guys like Jahmyr Gibbs, who had, 4 touchdowns this weekend? David Montgomery. These guys could be in the and more section in our Diamond Authentic helmets.
It's true.
Besides Amon-Ra St. Brown, we do have the Lions' second best receiver, Jameson Williams, in the mini helmets. Steven, I'll ask you this, your Super Bowl pick, because I'm going to stick with my preseason pick. I went in saying Chiefs-Lions before the season started. They're both 1 seed, Steven, and they have home field until the Super Bowl. There's no reason why I should change my pick. I'm going to go Chiefs-Lions in the Super Bowl
probably
this year.
going that as well.
You think so?
Just the way it seems like it's working out.
They're the two best teams in football.
Kind of until someone knocks the Chief off the throne. I don't see why they would not go,
Mahomes has only lost to Brady and Joe Burrow in the playoffs.
And they're both not in the playoffs. So
yeah. So
don't think that's happening this year.
So it's going to could be a Super Bowl matchup. It was the opening game of the NFL 2 years ago when the Lions went into Arrowhead and beat the Chiefs. That was with no Chris Jones and Travis Kelce in that game, though. But it was a big, big win for the Lions. So probably Detroit Lions in almost every series we run. Did win a lot of money thanks to the Lions this weekend, Steven. I had a -3 against the Vikings. Even I thought it'd be closer, though. They own the Vikings.
Yeah,
man.
that was a lot different of
A lot of people said that Lions defense is shaky. They look pretty darn good on Sunday, man. They look pretty darn good on Sunday.
They look very reputable, right?
Right? Detroit Lions are a dangerous team. I'm kind of boring, Steven, with my NFL picks this year. Going in the playoffs, I actually think it'll be the 1 and 2 seeds in both conferences. I think it's going to be Chiefs, Bills, and it's going to be Eagles and Lions in the conference championship games.
I mean,
unless Jalen Hurts does not play, because there's actual rumors
they might not play
of him not playing because of concussion. I think that the Eagles could lose to the Packers if he doesn't play. Then the NFC is wide open besides Philadelphia and Detroit, obviously.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bank on him playing, though, Steve.
You're banking on him playing? That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. I would imagine he's going to play, right?
Yeah.
Potentially last game of the year.
Yeah, you would think.
So I'm not 100% sure either, but the Ravens might go to the conference title game.
They're good.
They're good if they don't abandon the run, which I guess
Ravens,
is the key.
Bills could be an epic second round game.
Yeah, exactly. So I can see the Ravens going, but I'm going to ride with my MVP of the year, Josh Allen.
Yeah.
He'll go to the conference title game.
Hard not to ride with him, right?
Mm-hmm. But I guess that's over the other MVP candidate as well.
Lamar Jackson. I mean, Lamar's got 2 MVPs. Allen about to join Lamar and Mahomes with an MVP this season. The betting odds will tell you he's getting the MVP. Betting odds will tell you MVP for sure going to JA-17 this season.
To be fair, though, to Lamar, though, like, you look at his 2 MVP years, and these numbers are better.
This is his best season.
It's his best season, which
It's
is
his
crazy
best
to think
season
about,
far
right?
and away. So, yeah, it's one of those years where if you gave it to Josh Allen, you gave it to Lamar, you gave it to Saquon, I'm not betting an eye, Steven. I mean, I agree with you. Josh Allen is my MVP pick, but there's plenty of guys that are very, very much deserving of the MVP award.
I think that's more kind of based on my expectations of the Bills compared to the
Sure.
other 2 teams that are playing. But again,
Less with more.
Less with
Although
more.
Mahomes did a lot with not as much this year as well, but the numbers not quite there. Let me look at the NFL Defensive Player of the Year odds, because these shifted. Yeah, I think TJ Watt's not going to win. I think Patrick Surtain is going to win Defensive Player of the Year. TJ Watt will finish 2nd or 3rd, him or Trey Hendrickson.
Wow, a corner winning that position? That's
Which is crazy.
I know he did I know Patrick Surtain always does a good job. He's one of the best in the business at his position. But
Had a pick 6 earlier this year.
were his numbers really, really good? Like, did he have like 5 or 6 picks?
I mean, I think he was more of a shutdown guy, kind of like a Revis Island guy, Patrick Surtain. Let's see, defensive leaders in picks. I mean, he wasn't like necessarily up there. He was more of a lockdown. I guess he had 4 picks.
I mean, that's not bad.
4 picks. But yeah, TJ Watt is always there. TJ Watt is always there. Another terrific season, 11.5 sacks. Just a double-digit season waiting to happen in sacks. TJ Watt, Steven, has played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seasons. He already has 108 career sacks.
Wow.
If this guy plays long enough, Steven, TJ Watt on this speed flex, if he plays long enough, he's going to break Bruce Smith's record.
Yeah, he will.
Of 200 sacks. I don't see why he wouldn't play another. I mean, 9 seasons for 118.
How old is he?
Probably like 31. I don't know. He plays another 9 seasons, Steven. That record has fallen. And what does that mean? That means his autograph value is going to skyrocket on that beautiful Watt speed flex in the diamonds. What's left in practice squad? Michael McGill. We have a top 2 defensive tackle of all time, Warren Sapp. You can get that authentic lid for, wait for this one, Steven, $50.
Ooh.
Warren Sapp authentic Michael McGill. $50, the Eclipse authentic, the great Warren Sapp. That's the big photo headliner left in the practice squad. We do have a Michael Vick, and we do have a Earl Campbell as well available, Steven. Secondary headliners in the practice squad. So, guys, let me know what you want to attack. Pretty open right now on that break page. but all it takes is a couple orders to get it moving, and the breaks fill up pretty darn fast. 4 to go in the basketball break. Magic and Shaq, 2 Laker legends, and then Allen Iverson, a guy that had Dom and I were talking about this, Steven. Probably one of the most iconic moments in basketball history, the step over Tyronn Lue.
That's true. Definitely very memorable and played across all the finals videos.
Brings back so many memories.
That's true. It's very
the
true.
The great Allen Iverson. So that's the basketball series alley-oop. 4 to go. This break will probably happen tonight. 5 to go now in the college. $100 for a Jim Brown Speed Flex, which is worth well over $1,000. $100 for an Amon Ross St. Brown Speed Flex, worth over $1,000. I mean, Bo Nix Speed Flex, worth over $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of quarterbacks in here, Steven. The most expensive autograph, usually in memorabilia, is a quarterback. Bo Nix, Drake May, Tim Tebow, Carson Beck, all quarterbacks left in the series. And then Jim Brown, Ricky Williams, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and George Kittle still hanging out in the bowl game college helmet series. Speaking of bowl games, Steven, I think both games are toss-ups, but I am leaning Ohio State over Notre Dame in the championship. Notre Dame's defense has been ridiculous. Ohio State's defense is ridiculous. The top 2 defenses in the country, Steven. They're going to get the job done. Buckeyes and Irish. Ohio State wins it all because they have a better and more explosive offense, is my pick.
That would be my pick, too.
Yeah.
I liked... After that first drive against Oregon, I was like, they're going to... I mean, I knew what they did against... What they did to Tennessee.
Tennessee, yeah.
But then they just waltzed in there. I know, neutral site, Rose Bowl, etc.
Undefeated Oregon.
Oregon. Clobbered them in the first half. It was game over. Ohio State looks unstoppable.
Yeah.
Then Notre Dame might slow them down a little bit. Texas might slow them down a little bit. I don't think you can contain those 2 receivers in any capacity eventually.
The freshmen.
Eventually they'll get through.
Yeah, another great player for them. We've had a Buckeye filler hit in the college. Archie Griffin, only 2-time Heisman winner. I do think if Texas somehow gets by Ohio State, though, I think the winner of that game wins it all. It's going to be Texas or Ohio State, Steven, versus the winner of Notre Dame and Penn State.
I think if Texas wins, Notre Dame wins.
You think so?
Okay. I've been a firm believer.
I like Texas.
I like Texas winning off if they play Arch Manning.
I think Arch Manning's the better player for sure of those 2.
I don't think it's the better player eventually, which we all know is true. It's the better player now.
You want to hear a crazy thing though, Steven? I was looking up the stats today. They say defense wins championships. I believe that Texas is the 4th scoring defense in college football. And then Ohio State is 1, Notre Dame is 2, and Penn State's like 7.
Wow.
So
it's looking that way. Right?
It's all about the best defensive teams in the CFP semis this year. Michael has a gut feeling Penn State gets it this year. All right, Michael. I mean, definitely possible. I think any one of the 4 teams would not shock me personally. So Michael getting into what? The practice squad? No, the basketball. There we go, Michael. We got Robert Finch jumping into the college. That a boy, Robert. Tom Kaz got into the basketball as well. So we are knocking on that door of that basketball break. That one, Steven, is only 3 to go. And the college singles only 5 to go. So I'll drop both of those links in the chat. College single 5 spots to go. What do you guys think about the Super Bowl this year? What do you guys think about the Super Bowl wild card weekend as well? I know we have some great Lions in the room. Amon-Ra St. Brown in the college. Jameson Williams in the minis. I do have the Lions losing to the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. So does Steven. We're on the same page, Steven. Interesting.
I mean, until proven otherwise.
Right?
I'm going to go out on the hill.
Michael, are you a Gator fan? Why are you not in the college break? As far as at the college level, Steven, I know that obviously Emmitt Smith at the NFL level is different. If we're talking about the best Florida Gator athlete of all time, it's Tim Tebow. The best Florida Gator of all time, Michael. He's a Florida fan. Why is he not in for the Tim Tebow?
That's a great question.
We get Tim Tebow in the break room about 3 or 4 times in the year. We did pull the Josh Allen, Johnny Gonzalez. Stay tuned for Josh Allen maybe tomorrow. A lot of Josh Allen in the room. No Josh Allen currently. So, Florida Gator fans, at least the Florida Gator fans I've talked to, Steven, the first guy they talk about is Tim Tebow.
That's fair.
Why not now, Michael? Why wait till tomorrow? Tebow could be gone in the next box, Steven. Waiting till tomorrow could be a dangerous proposition.
But you already got in.
He's in the college already?
Well, did Tebow get pulled?
No.
No, so yeah, why I don't get it.
I don't know why he's going to wait till tomorrow.
He said if Tebow hasn't been pulled, I'll get in tomorrow.
Oh,
like
payday
tonight. Like, you
tomorrow.
mean like tonight?
Oh, I see what he's talking about.
Okay.
He gets paid tomorrow. That's when he'll get in. Okay, I guess that's fair. So he just might be out of luck, Steven. Johnny's from Buffalo. Says it would be my loss, I guess, right? I mean, you did get in the basketball, so, which is an awesome, awesome series. But if he's the Gator guy, I don't know. I feel like college is the place to be. Yeah, Johnny, a lot of good Bills in the room. We could have a Thurman Thomas, a Jim Kelly, a Keon Coleman, a Khalil Shakir. These guys could be in any of these series, Steven. Amari Cooper, a common bill lately.
James Cook.
Not a photoed Bill headliner right now, but we know the Bills are lurking in the shadows, Steven.
Absolutely.
That's the best way to put it. Lurking in the shadows, these Bills are.
They're going to come up when you don't expect them to.
I got you, Michael. No problem. All I could afford tonight, no problem, brother. Like I always say, play when you can. No problem at all, Mr. McGill. What are the prives? What do you mean, Johnny? And we got 43 Highlander says Lions are winning it all this year. There you go. That sounds like a Lions fan. I mean, to be honest, Steven, if I were a Lion fan, I would probably be saying the same thing. Because they have such a great squad. I would believe in my team as well.
Right.
Like, I'm a Chiefs fan. How could I not pick the Chiefs? If your team is the Lions, the Chiefs, the Bills, even like the Ravens or the Eagles, if your team is that good, I would talk myself into saying we're going to win too.
You got to. You got to. Oh, the prices, Johnny. So it must have been an autocorrect. Wrote, what are the prives? The prices. So, Johnny, here's the breakdown. I'll drop the live break page link. It's a live break, not a guaranteed item. If you buy all 8 spots, you get a guaranteed item, though. We have spots as low as $28 a spot in the jerseys. We have prices as high as $400 in the college quad, but 4 boxes come out. Mm-hmm.
Should you get 1 spot in that quad, you have 4 1 in 8 chances to win a lid. We do have our mystery box tab open. You can get the jerseys and the rep helmets, $184.99, $359.99. That is a guaranteed box if you buy the personals. So I'll drop that link in as well. Here's the personal link, our mystery boxes, and then we have the live break page link as well. Yeah, I know Michael's on the Bills this year, and they got a shot. The Bills have a real chance. They just got to get past the bugaboo for them, which is the Chiefs, Steven. That's their one bugaboo. Can they get past the Chiefs in the playoffs? They beat them in the regular season, but the regular season and the playoffs are 2 very different things.
Very different.
Very, very different. So time will tell. I do have the Bills in my AFC title game. Should be a lot of fun. Johnny says we going all the way. There we go. You know what would impress me, Steven? I've never seen it happen. If there's a fan of the Lions, Bills, Chiefs, or Ravens, these main competitors, right? The main teams. Is there a fan out there that says they're not going to win it all? Because that would be more impressive to me. Because when it comes to Super Bowl picks, I don't care if you pick your favorite team. I want to hear who you're picking that's not your favorite team, right?
Yeah.
Like, for example, for Johnny, for Michael, for Highlander, if you can't pick your team, who would you pick then? That's what I'm interested in, Steven.
It's a fair question.
Because it is very, very easy to pick your team. Yeah. Look, the only team I doubt the Lions against is the Chiefs. Because everyone doubts the Chiefs every year. And the Chiefs have won 2 Super Bowls in a row. Until you knock off the beast, I'm not going to believe that, they can be beat. So, 2 to go in the college single, Steven. This is coming up next. 18 boxes left. We have, in my opinion, the best player on the Lions roster right now. Amon-Ra St. Brown. The sun god on that speed flex. A ripped USC Trojan and Detroit Lions speed flex with that clean visor. That helmet worth over $1,000, Steven.
Right.
You can get it for $100 in this college break. So that is terrific. Jen says, one pride. Lions 4th in Super Bowl, says Ryan. All right, get in here, Lion fans. Let's get this Amon-Ra. Lion fans, get in that college break. Get the most dependable Lion. I mean, you could argue the best Lion, like, is it Gibbs? Is it Amon-Ra? Is it Goff? Is it Hutch? Well, Hutch is injured right now. Gibbs is really, really good. Goff can be really good at times. But the most consistent, the most reliable guy for the Lions for me is Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Dependability.
He's consistent week in, week out. Such an awesome personality. If I'm a Lions fan on the current roster, that's the guy I want.
And a top 5 player at his position.
Yeah, he's top 5 receiver.
He's been very consistent over the
I'm
last
all right
few
with
years.
that. Laporta is in pretty much every series we run. Probably a Laporta secondary filler name in the Diamonds,
I've
perhaps.
seen him not even listed in the Diamonds before.
Yeah, he's an and more item.
Exactly.
Laporta.
It's crazy.
So Billy's a new guy asking what's the details on the chase. Speaking of the chase, there's a Jameson Williams helmet left with 4 minis left, Steven. So at the beginning of each show, guys, I spin this wheel here, and whatever it lands on is our chase for the show.
Did you say Jameson Williams left?
Yeah, Jameson Williams with 4 boxes left. Oh, no, J-Mo got pulled, excuse me. It's Luke Kuechly and Ricky Williams.
Yes.
My bad. J-Mo was
sure.
left yesterday.
Okay.
Luke Kuechly and Ricky Williams in the minis. My bad. I was used to hearing saying J-Mo yesterday, Steven.
That's fair.
But I was going to say minis are the chase. This random wheel of all our series I spun off the top landed on the mini helmets. So for every mini helmet break we do, then we would put you guys in the chase wheel spin. If there's 8 names for the chase wheel spin, for the 8 names in the mini break, you would have a 1 in 8 chance at winning the wheel spin. Then I spin this wheel 1 to 100. Whatever it lands on, that's how much money you get in a gift card. If not Detroit, says Highlander, I'll go with the Bucks. Ooh, interesting. That is a very, very interesting pick. The Tampa Bay Bucks.
Yeah.
Very bold choice, Steven.
I like that.
That is different. Very different. All right, Highlander. Going different here in the break room. So let's get Amon-Ra tonight. 2 to go in that college break. You're welcome, Billy. Any questions from the new guys, do not hesitate to ask. We are more than happy to answer. Billy Goodrich saying, thank you, sir. Yeah, if not the Chiefs, Steven, I'm stuck between the Lions and the Bills. So I think the Lions might have a little bit better odds because I think they're the favorite in the NFC. I like the Bills team a lot. I'm also a little worried about them losing to the Ravens like you are. I would pick probably the Bills as my number 2 favorite and the Lions as my number 3 favorite. I would go Chiefs, Bills, Lions, and then my 4th favorite is probably the Ravens. I put the Eagles at number 5. I might have the Eagles at 3 or 4 if I knew Hurts was healthy, though. I do have some questions about Hurts' health personally.
All right, let's do a college single comment.
College single? Single and
go.
ready to mingle in the college. I think once these guys see what's coming out of this college series, they're going to hop in more.
Yeah, right.
College single, go ahead and drop me a box number, ladies and gents. First come, first serve. Bowl game. Justin Price, Tom Kozich, Robert Finch, Gerard Brennan, Dustin Knowles, George Williamson, and Kyle Cassius. Oh, Kyle tuning in here. Getting that diamond quad pairing, Kyle, right? The man that requested it. He wants 3 in the new, 1 in the old. And that is the last diamond pairing we have up there, Steven. So who's got a number for the college single box? Just one number. Numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker here for our college. What are you guys thinking? Maybe a speed flex coming up, Steven.
Right.
Maybe a speed flex on deck. Such a terrific series our college series is.
Who's going to make the pick? Or will they let the wheel do it?
We'll go to the wheel. We'll give these guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. Yeah, I love the Lions. I just love Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes, man. Lions are a terrific team. They did lose at home against the Bills. As long as the Chiefs are in the playoffs, they're the favorites, Steven. I think that's just the way it has to be. They've won 2 in a row. They finished 15-1, Steven, and they said it was an off year. So many injuries for the Chiefs.
It did feel off.
I love the Lions, man, but they are my third favorite right now.
They're also injury hurt too, the Lions.
Yeah, a lot of injuries on defense.
They're not walking into this playoff super clean.
Yeah, if the Lions were healthy, they'd be my number 2, Steven.
Yeah, they would be.
A healthy Lions defense with Aiden Hutchinson, they'd be my number 2 favorite. Because of their injuries, they're a slight third for me. They are my favorite out of the NFC, though, so I do have them making the Super Bowl. 11 for Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. 11 coming off the ticker. Indy College. Awesome, awesome series, the colleges. Let's throw you guys in the randomizer. And as we say, Steven, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun here. 9 clicks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Kyle Cassius up top, looking for that Jim Brown in the Syracuse spot. Jim Brown speed flex, Kyle. Gerard Brennan has the USC and Nebraska spot. Could be the Amon-Ra St. Brown speed flex. Dustin Knowles, LSU, Pitt, and MSU. George Williamson, Mississippi State, Texas, and Michigan. Justin Price, Oregon, Georgia, and SC. Could get that beautiful Bo Nix helmet. UNC, Florida, Oklahoma for Tom Kozich in the Tim Tebow spot. Robert Finch, Auburn, Iowa, Oklahoma State. And then Gerard Brennan, Clemson, Miami, and BYU. All right, box 11 coming up in the bowl game. As I drop the box cutter here. 1-1. Let's see if it's time for a headliner. Let's see if it's time for a speed flex in the college. It is a full-size authentic, that's for sure. Full-size authentic coming up in the college series. Oh, we got a headliner, all right. We got a headliner. Heisman Trophy winner, national champion quarterback, Tim Tebow on the Gator Authentic. One of the best college players to ever play the game, if not the best ever. That is the Florida spot. He's got numbers. He's got rushing yards. He's got passing yards. He's got leadership. He's got 2 national championships and a Heisman Trophy. The great Tim Tebow. Man, that's awesome, Steven. And I get Michael Payday comes in tomorrow, which I get that. But if there's ever a lid you're thinking about wanting to get, do not hesitate. Get your spots. Get that Tim Tebow, right?
Right.
Holy cow, Tom. Holy cow. One spot for Tom. Very, very nice on your Tebow. Paid $100, Steven. This is worth a lot more than $100. Tim Tebow Authentic. You find the right Florida fan, they might pay you $1,000 for this lid. That is terrific, Tom. My man. Wow, that's a sick one. Congrats, Tom, says Bradley. Yes, sir. Tim Tebow. Football icon, Steven Tebow is.
Especially college football icon.
College football icon,
Man.
to say the least.
Again, another one of those guys, right? You can't really tell the story of college football
Love Tebow.
without some Tebow action in there.
Love Tim Tebow. Congrats, nice, says Highlander. Nice indeed on the Tebow Authentic. So, guys, want to run this back? Believe it or not, Tim Tebow is not the best hit in the series. So this is a standard authentic, right, Steven? The Speed Flex is usually worth about double the standard authentic, worth about $700 without the autos. You tack on some of the autographs, some of the custom lids. Some of our Speed Flex is worth $1,000. Some worth over $1,500. Like, for example, this Jim Brown helmet, worth well over $1,000. There's 17 boxes left. Jim Brown still left. Amon-Ra St. Brown, custom Speed Flex, USC, and Lions, the Sun God, that is still left. So options galore here. Speed Flexes galore. Headliners galore. Ricky Williams. The Bo Nix is left, Steven.
Nice.
Here's like that Bo Nix with those wings coming out on the Duck Speed Flex. So if you guys like the Tim Tebow, there's even better stuff left. I do have the Bills. I know we have a couple Bills fans in here. I do have the Bills beating the Broncos, Steven. But I think Denver might cover this weekend.
Do you know what is it?
It's like 8 points.
Oh, that's...
the number 3 scoring defense in the NFL, the Denver Broncos. Bo Nix has been playing like a top 10 quarterback the back half of the year.
Yes, he has.
I think he's like 7th in passing touchdowns this year. This man, Bo Nix. So, I mean, definitely a great team for the Bills. I'll tell you this about the Broncos. The cold weather, the winds, they're used to that.
Yeah, they are.
The Bills' home field advantage will be less of an advantage against them.
You're no right about that.
Yeah, that's why I picked the Bills over the Ravens. Just the slight home field. Buffalo 8-0 at home this season, Steven. Just give them that slight advantage in that game because of home field. But Bo Nix will make things difficult. A guy that a lot of folks thought shouldn't have been drafted as high. Because they had six quarterbacks in this draft class, Steven. He was the 6th of 6 taken.
Oh, that's crazy to think about.
Based on rookie returns this season, situations matter, of course. But just based on the rookie seasons, he probably had the 2nd best season, and he was pretty darn close to Jaden Daniels.
Right.
Did have more touchdown passes than Jaden Daniels.
That's true.
He'll probably finish 2nd in Offensive Rookie of the Year voting Bo Nix. So, better season than Caleb. Better season than Penix, better season than McCarthy, who of course didn't play, better season than Drake May. By the way, Drake May also in this series. Jaden Daniels was in this series, but we already pulled LSU lid. But Drake May still available in the college. Bo Nix is like crazy because he makes 1 or 2 plays each game, Steven, that you're like, wow.
Right? He was like, oh my goodness.
He's a phenomenal runner too. Such a dual threat Bo Nix is. For the Oregon Ducks and now the Denver Broncos. So, guys, keep those orders cooking. What are we doing next on that break page? Where are we attacking next? Maybe more college, maybe diamond helmets. You guys let me know. You guys let me know what you want to get into next here in the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. I do think we'll knock out the basketball, Steven. Only 2 spots to go in the basketball break. We have scoring champs, MVPs in here.
Right.
I mean, Magic Johnson Funko, probably the best point guard of all time. You can make a case for Steph Curry, the best pure point guard, Magic.
Yeah.
I know Steph Curry's a better scorer, a little bit more dynamic, but one of those things where you're not really going to be upset if you say Magic is 1 or Curry is 1. Both are great. Allen Iverson, one of the best point shooting guards of all time. I mean, this guy, shorter than me, Steven. Allen Iverson, pound for pound, one of the best basketball players of all time.
And athletes.
And what's great about this series is these are guys that everybody knows, right? The practice rant, still doing those practice commercials. Shaquille O'Neal still left in the series. Movie star, rapper inside the NBA, social media star, DJ, volunteer cop. I mean, everybody knows Shaq. He's all over commercials on TV. The General, Steven.
The General, right?
So you get those jerseys, you get that Funko Pop. You have no problem selling or trading those. 2 spots to go in the hoops.
Hoops is closed.
Hoops is closed. Hoops is coming up. That'll get us to 6 boxes left in basketball. Basketball single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number in the basketball break. Steven's getting that list finalized, but if you're on that break, go ahead and drop in the number, guys. Absolutely terrific basketball series. Full of awesome names, full of heat, the basketball is.
That's set for you.
Thank you, Steven. We got Zachary Edwards, Tom Kozic, Michael McGill, Dustin Rankin, and Gerard Brennan in here. Alley-oop basketball number 1. So who's got a number, guys? Who's got a boxy for the basketball? Box number.
You got what? 7 boxes left?
7 boxes, 3 photoed headliners. Shaq, AI, Magic Johnson, and a secondary headliner, one of the most ferocious dunkers of all time, Dominique Wilkins. Gerard's ready, 14. By the way, Gerard, we did open up your mini personal. You did get a Champ Bailey Slate Mini. Congratulations on that one, sir.
14.
14 is there. 14 coming off the ticker in the basketball break. Thank you, sir. 1-4.
Don't forget to write T-Bill up.
I got you. I'll do it right now, actually, before I forget. That was an exciting hit, Steven.
Well, yeah, another situation where we talked about the guy, and someone mentioned him in the chat.
As of right now, going in the hit video, Tim Tebow, and rightfully so. I mean, that speech he made, talk about a leader of men, Tim Tebow. We'll put the Tebow Authentic here next to me. And we do have a basketball box coming up. Maybe it's time for Shaq. Maybe it's time for AI. Let's get it. That's Allen Iverson, not artificial intelligence, Steven. The best kind of AI here at UA. Sounds good.
Do that before I forget.
We got
All right.
6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Gerard up top. You've got the Atlantic Division. Zachary's in the Central. Michael's in the Southeast. Tom's in the Northwest. Gerard in the Pacific. And Dustin, you're in the Southwest Division here in our basketball break. Let's see what we got coming up here. Would love to see one of those headliners, but we know there's always gems in all our series. I love the basketball series because we always run football. I'm a huge basketball fan as well. Love seeing something different in the break room. Ooh, it's a physical basketball. Oh, how about this? One of the actually not one of the shortest guy in basketball history, Muggsy Bogues on the Wilson basketball. Charlotte Hornet legend, the Southeast spot. Michael ball 1 break tonight. 1 for 1, Michael. You've got Muggsy Bogues. I believe he was 5'3", the shortest player in NBA history. He was very popular. He was in, of course, the terrific movie Space Jam. Muggsy was also really good. 5'3". Let this sink in. For his career, averaged 7.6 assists per game. Almost 8 assists per game average. 1.5 steals. He shot about 46% from the floor. A very, very solid player. Started more than half his games in his career. 14 years in the league. 5'3", Muggsy Bogues, Michael McGill. Very nice, Michael. Very, very nice on the Muggsy. So we'll get that one put away for Michael. Money well spent on that W, Michael. Again, another guy that's just a fun name. Muggsy Bogues. I mean, he wasn't like a multi-time All-Star. He's not a Hall of Famer, Steven. But
He is known for something.
the shortest guy in basketball history. It's a nice little like item in the PC that you can say, who's that autograph? Muggsy Bogues.
Hey, Muggsy was no.
What? I just
slouch
went
in
over the stats, Steven. Do you know how many assists per game he averaged for his career?
It's like 7 or 8 or something.
7.6.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was an above average, well above average point guard. Started most of his games in his career. Very, very good player. The great Muggsy Bogues. So hopefully, Michael, you like that one. I know I do. Such a terrific player. Muggsy Bogues. All right, so what are we doing next, Steven?
That is the great question.
We've knocked out a basketball, knocked out a college, couple diamonds. So mostly open right now on the break page. But let's attack, guys. Plenty of good stuff to attack on that page.
Right? Absolutely.
I'm seeing every headliner but one in the jerseys. 2 and 4 chance at a headliner in the minis. Almost everything is still left in that diamond break, Steven. By the way, the basketball is now 6 boxes left. 4 headliners left.
Oh, those odds are getting juicy.
Shaq, Iverson, Magic, and Dominique. If you want to get a headliner. 80s and 90s basketball, right? If you guys like that era, 80s Magic and Dominique, 90s and early 2000s Shaq and Allen Iverson. Here's the diamond helmets. I mean, one of the best offenses ever, Steven. The Air Coryell offense. 3 incredible looking autographs. We have Charlie Joyner, Hall of Fame receiver, Dan Fouts, Hall of Fame quarterback, and Kellen Winslow, Hall of Fame tight end.
Ooh, that's pretty
That's
good.
3 autos on 1 lid. Malik Neighbors, he'll be a future Hall of Famer. No doubt about that. Beautiful chrome speed flex. I mean, if the guy could put up over 100 catches, over 1,000 yards with the quarterbacks he had with the Giants, what does he do when they get a legitimate quarterback?
That's the real question, right?
Autograph value skyrockets on a Malik Neighbors. Steven, I would argue, maybe you can, just off the top of my head, so if I butcher this, maybe the chat will correct me. But I'm not too sure that we've ever had 2 defensive players as great as Ed Reed and Ray Lewis on the same team at the same time.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Like in their
either.
prime. I know
Yeah.
Dion was with the Ravens at one point, but he was past his prime at the time. Like, I mean, seriously. Who did Reggie White play with? Darren Sharper?
Were they on the same team for a little bit?
I don't know if they were. Might have
Maybe.
missed each other.
That's a good
I mean,
one.
Bruce Smith, there was not like a great, I don't think it was an all-time great bill. Because, I mean, like, Ray Lewis is a top 5 defensive player ever, arguably. And
Right.
Ed Reed's a top 10 defensive player ever, arguably. I don't
Yeah,
think we've
that's a good
seen a
one.
better duo in NFL history.
I think you're correct. That makes sense.
And both on the same helmet, the Raven Lunar. The Ravens, Steven, they have not won a Super Bowl since Ray Lewis. We talk about Lamar Jackson for all his talents. They have 2 playoff wins in Lamar's era, Steven.
Really? Wow.
They were good at defense last year, but I would say the last few years, they've been missing guys like Lewis and Reed. These are guys everybody would take.
They had guys on all levels, right?
Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson, terrific duo for the Commanders. I've had time to think about it, Steven. I'm very torn. I'm gonna take the Commanders over the Bucks this weekend.
Ah, you're liking the revenge factor, right?
Yeah, it's
You're
week
like, I'm
1.
digging the revenge.
They learn from their mistakes.
I agree.
There's something to be said learning from your mistakes, Steven. It is
On top of agreeing with you, Common, I hope so. Right?
right? Did you bet on it?
I haven't bet on that one yet. I bet day of, but
Okay, I got you.
I'm digging your +3. The Commanders' defense, they got better over the year.
Yeah.
Bucks defense is very spotty.
The Bucks are like very up and down.
Right. Yeah.
Like the Commanders are 12-5. The Bucks are 10-7, Steven. So I know the Bucks have the home field, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
I just don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
If we're talking spread, I'm liking the Commanders.
It is a toss-up.
It's a toss-up though. But again, does it reseed in the NFL playoffs? I never just confirmed it for myself. Do you know? So if the Packers win, they're gonna go to Detroit, right?
They go to whatever the highest seed is.
So it does reseed.
If the Packers win, yeah, they would go to Detroit.
Okay, so the winner of this Buccaneers and Commanders game,
is playing the Eagles, most likely.
Most likely playing the Eagles if they win.
Unless the Eagles lose, because obviously the Packers, if Jalen Hurts is hurt, that changes things.
As much as it pains me about the Packers, they have not been playing well, but they can play well enough and beat the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
They are definitely capable of it.
They're a dangerous team, Steven.
They're not your fun 7 seed, that just backdoored their way in the playoffs. They're part of the best division in all of football.
Agreed.
They went 1-6 in that division, and they should have. Oh, they went 1-5, and they should have been 0-6. They should have been 0-6.
Mm-hmm.
Because of a blocked field goal.
Yeah, the Bears.
They're battle tested. The Packers are. So, and I think
the problem with the Packers is they haven't beaten the good teams.
No.
I know they beat Houston barely at Lambeau, but Houston's kind of looked not the same. I think that the Eagles, they already beat them the first week of the season in Brazil.
I think the Eagles are going to win.
Yeah, that's Green Bay's problem. They've lost those games against the good teams.
I have the Eagles winning, but I'll take the Commanders. I like it.
They're fun.
Sorry, Butters. I know Butters. That's the only time I see him.
Devin, what's up, Dev?
Only time I see him come in our chat is when the Bucks pull off a nice win.
Yeah.
And I did pick the Bucks my last week of Survivor, and my first year of Survivor comment, I won.
There you go. Good job, Steven.
I know. My cousin was very impressed. Unfortunately,
they made you sweat a little. A little bit.
A whole half.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. It was just I always follow the game on my phone. On the Bleacher Report,
yeah,
and every time I just looked, it said Buccaneers on the Saints 25, and I'm like, but why can't you score though? That's the question.
They did in the fourth quarter.
They
when it
finally did, right? So they cannot play that way against the Commanders, though. I will say that.
That's why I like Jaden in the fourth quarter. This dude is clutch. Speaking of clutch, Terry McLaurin game-winning touchdown catch against the Cowboys over the weekend.
Right.
We do have that T.J. Watt speed flex still out there, guys. The best player in the NFL on defense, only player ever to lead the league in sacks 3 times. And how about an absolute legend, Steven? John Elway, Bronco speed flex, one of the most beautiful autographs in the game. This is a PC item for anybody. The great John Elway. Steeler triple sign still left in here as well, guys. In that quad box, get the Watt, get the Steeler lid with one spot. You can also get the Ray Lewis Ed Reed lid. The diamonds are loaded. The basketball single did happen, Mike, and you won. You won a Muggsy Bogues basketball, Michael McGill, the shortest player in NBA history. So that diamond break still 8 to go. Some movement on the college, though. Double box now, 6 to go. And the single was also 6 to go. Let's see some of the spots here in the college. So, Steven, let's see what's left. Okay, I'll give you a double up, Steven. In that double box is Oregon and Georgia. Bo Nixon, Carson Beck, double up.
Nice, there we go.
So that's a possible double up in there. I know we have ourselves Miami Hurricanes. Frank Gore still available for the Hurricanes. And then Champ Bailey, Georgia as well. Could be the Oregon-Georgia double up, Champ Bailey. Syracuse still available for the Jim Brown. Only 17 boxes left. Jim Brown, Speed Flex. Over $1,000 still left, Steven. There will never be a running back to win 3 MVPs, Steven.
That's true.
Let this sink in. The guys with more MVPs than him in the history of football, it's 2 guys, Steven. Peyton Manning with 5 and Aaron Rodgers with 4.
Wow.
Brady also has 3. Favre has 3. So Jim Brown is tied for 3rd in career MVPs. So awesome lid right there. Want to get that one on the Syracuse. I believe it's our 2nd Syracuse Jim Brown ever. It's a Browns and Syracuse Rip Speed Flex. We do have the Bo Nix still available. I'm telling you, Bo Nix will make the Bills sweat this weekend. And this dude is different. We still got the Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. Top 5 receiver in the NFL. Let's get that done in the college. The basketball. Yeah, I can show it to you, Michael. It's right here below me. It's the typical orange basketball. But it does come with an autograph of Muggsy Bogues. It is a Beckett QR code. Wilson NBA ball. Muggsy Bogues. With one spot, Michael. Worth it with the one spot on Muggsy. Very, very clean autograph ball. Taking my shot at the double, says Scott. Calling a W now. All right, let's go, Scott. Call that dub. It's what Scott does. He's guaranteeing a W, Steven. Which one did Scott get into?
College double.
Ooh, you know what we have out here, Scott? I know right now, Steven, it's what? 2025? In 5-6 years, they get this man the right teammates. We could be talking about Drake May being a top 5 quarterback in football.
That's true. Got to give him some help, but you're not wrong.
I was very impressed with Drake May personally, Steven. In the limited, time we saw him, he was a very, very impressive player for me. I like what he brought to the table personally. Fantastic player, a fantastic quarterback, Mr. Drake May. Oh, how about that, Michael? That's really cool. So, unfortunately, Gerard, you're probably out of luck on the Muggsy ball because Michael McGill says that was his favorite player growing up.
There you go.
All right, Michael. I mean, it makes sense. Who doesn't like short guys in basketball, Steve?
Right.
I feel like if you're a short player in basketball, everybody likes you.
They relate.
Remember Earl Boykins?
Oh, yeah. Earl the Squirrel. He's the actual
Earl the Squirrel, not Earl Campbell.
He's the actual Earl the Squirrel. Yeah.
Even like Isaiah Thomas, the Celtic one. The Piston one, too, but the Celtic one. Remember when he was like up there for most points in the NBA?
Right.
That dude was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Allen Iverson, speaking of short guys. Allen Iverson,
Nate
available
Robinson.
in that basketball series. Nate Robinson, dunk champion. So, yeah, let him... Michael, I don't know what the trade is. Gerard says, I'm interested in that ball. So, Gerard offer up a trade. Michael offer up a trade. There's no official trade offer. Basically, Gerard dropped his email in and says that he's interested in the Muggsy ball. Yeah, nothing official as far as the trades go. But that would be a fun trade if you get the Muggsy ball. Again, we get so caught up in value, Steven. But getting some of these cool players, whether it be football or basketball, that's what all the fun's in the break room. I know we hype up the headliners. Everyone wants the headliners. I kind of like to see what the other names are. Like the guys are like, oh, I remember watching that guy.
Yeah.
That guy was a part of my childhood, a part of, the story of basketball, football, baseball, all these terrific sports we offer.
Especially for those ages when you are growing up, like 8 to 22 or something like that,
Yeah, those
right?
are the guys you remember,
Specifically
Steven.
like Muggsy Bogues then. I mean, it's not in the break room, and I would love to see his name in the break room one day, but I just got done doing that this weekend with Derrick Rose.
Yeah.
some guy I
How was the
enjoy.
game? The Bulls won.
They did. It was
They're
a fun
actually
game.
playing good lately.
I know. They're shooting the lights out.
Night.
They're shooting the lights out.
Kobe White looking like Kobe Bryant.
Right, and Zach LaVine's playing well. They
Yeah.
play a fun brand of basketball. But more to the point is yeah, we get caught up in the headliners, right? We like what we see, and we do like what we know. But there's also greatness in the unknown, and you don't know what's going to come out of these boxes and these bags in terms of athletes that you've seen grow up and play, like Warren Moon.
For example, Warren Moon was not a photoed headliner, not even a secondary headliner. LaShawn McCoy was not a photoed headliner, Steven. These names are there for the taking, guys. Every single box we have in our room is autographed. Every single autograph is authenticated. Every single player we have in here is pretty darn cool. I mean, some are better than others, but, this break room is subjective. A lot of subjectivity out there. Your favorite player might not be the best player ever. Your favorite player might be in the and more section.
That's true. You never know.
And sounds like Michael is not going to be having the trade. All due respect to Muggsy, I would say Josh Allen and Tim Tebow, a little bit different names. Because if the trade doesn't involve Tebow or Josh Allen, then I'm happy with the ball.
There you go.
Now, Grim Reaper says, go Bulls. Rose was a great Bull, deserved that night. Absolutely. I mean, 2 Bulls have won the MVP. It's Michael Jordan and Derrick Rose. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could argue, Steven, and there's guys way back in the day. I'm probably going to disrespect the legend, but at least in my lifetime, I'd probably say the 3rd best Bull. Maybe Scotty because he won all those championships, longevity, defense, but I'd probably go Jordan, Pippen, and Rose.
I'm putting Rose second.
Rose second? You see?
I don't think everyone could be number 1.
That's true.
Not literally his jersey number. I'm just saying the number 1 guy on a team.
Yeah, Pippen was number 2.
And again, when he was the number 1, they were a good team. They were a good team.
But not a championship team.
I don't think they were a championship team.
Well, they weren't because they didn't win.
And I'll genuinely believe that if Rose never got hurt, we will have a title. At least one.
I think the Bulls could have a title if Rose didn't get hurt.
I think they'd have one. He was just that good.
Yeah.
But again, like you said, the longevity, I totally understand it with the Pippen. I'm not going to sit here and argue with it.
Sure.
But
I'm not like, I'm okay with you saying that. I'm not looking at you like weird.
I'm just saying, like, it takes a lot. Also, another aspect for the Bulls specifically is I don't see anyone else coming here trying to chase the ghost of Jordan.
No.
And he accepted that challenge.
And it's weird because of all these, he was the number 1 pick, but the Bulls haven't had a truly great free agent.
Nope.
No one's come here.
No.
I mean, Rose was there because he was the first overall pick.
Not because we convinced him to be here.
Right.
We got super lucky.
Yeah.
And we got
even
super lucky
Jimmy
that he
Butler was a draft pick.
Yep, 30th overall pick. Noah was a draft pick. Gibson was a pick. Yeah. It's just the way it works for the Bulls. And again, Jordan was a draft pick. Again, have the Bulls ever had that kind of free agent where a superstar comes over and changes the team? No.
They sure could use it.
They sure could, absolutely. And I'm not even asking them to win 6 titles. I just want one of my own.
One would be nice.
Yeah, right?
Jordan of that era and Rose of his era makes them 1-2, says Grim Reaper. Yeah, I mean, different eras obviously are hard to compare, but Derrick Rose, whether we put him 2, 3, 4, Mount Rushmore of Chicago Bulls. Also a Chicago kid, makes it all the more special.
Yep, absolutely.
A local guy to the Chicagoland area, Derrick Rose. And Michael dropping his number for Gerald. Actually, I think it's Gerard, not Gerald, but Gerard Brennan. Michael did drop his number if you want to talk to him about the Muggsy. And that's what's great about our break room, Steven. We often talk about the biggest trades involving the big names.
Right.
But how often are trades actually the other side?
Just made for the PC, right?
The PC trades, right? So, guys, what are we doing? It is 8:40. We'll go to about 9:30. Could be longer if we're busy. Obviously, if the breaks heat up, it could be 10, could be 11, could be midnight. We go as long as our customers order, Steven, and they decide when we hop off the air. But we'll go to at least about 9:30. If it's not, super busy, might be 9:15. But we'll give them at least another solid 30, 45 minutes to an hour to attack that break page. What do you guys want to break? What do you guys, the customers, what do you guys want to break next?
Because this is the part of the night, not that we should just, right now when it's like this, we need to focus on a break to help build the momentum for a chase. What do you guys want that to be? Because if we close out this diamond quad, right, we're down to 20 boxes, I believe, in the new diamond.
Yeah.
A quad, because it's 3 in 1. You're closing out that other one.
Yes.
And then they're going to be down to 17 boxes.
And then it's going to be a single where you can get these helmets for $96.
Mm-hmm, absolutely. And again, depending on what you nail in that triple box break, which again could be absolutely epic if you have the NFC East, there's still going to be a lot of great names left after that in the individual chase afterwards. So the diamonds would be my preferential focus if I could play and I was in the room as on the other side typing to us. But again, it's up to you guys.
Well, I have a question for the chat. Of the 44 people watching, because for me it's between 2 breaks, Steven, the Diamonds and the College. Do we have any Giant fans out there? If you're a Giant fan, let me know. We got your rookie receiver, Malik Neighbors. Any Raven fans? Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, dual sign authentic. Any Washington fans? McLaurin and Robinson, dual sign authentic. Especially let me know if you're a Steeler fan. TJ Watt and Steeler triple signed. TJ Watt's speed flex worth over $1,000. Triple signed lid pushing $1,000 in value. Those two lids together, Steven, in that $2,000 range in value. $2,000 or $384.
Great question, right?
It's obvious you want to get yourself the $2,000 value. And then John Elway, of course. Bronco fans, let me know if you're watching, because we have John Elway in the Diamonds, and then we have your current quarterback, Bo Nix, on the Oregon Speed Flex. College football fans, I'm calling you Oregon Duck fans. I'm calling you Hook 'em Longhorns. Heisman winner, all-time great college back, Ricky Williams. I'm calling football fans, period, Steven. I don't care what team you like. You got to get a Jim Brown Speed Flex. Obviously passed away. Obviously in 5-6 years that auto will be hard to get. What happens in 5-6 years? The Jim Brown price skyrockets on his auto because it'll be harder and harder to get. USC Trojan fans, Detroit Lion fans. I'm on Ross St. Brown Speed Flex. Calling you guys out here. UNC fans, Drake May. Iowa fans, George Kittle. Gerard says, let's go G-Men. Steven, I would say, without question, the current best Giants player, and I don't think it's even close, is Malik Neighbors.
Yeah, it's him.
So, Gerard, if you want a G-Men, I think it's our first Malik Neighbors Speed Flex in the break room. And it's a red chrome Speed Flex with the blue face mask and a blue visor. That helmet is worth well over $1,000. Only going up in value. I get the price points a little bit higher there, Gerard. But if you're a Giants fan, I'd go after that Malik Neighbors, personally, Steven.
Yeah.
Giants Nation. Get your boy. How about those LSU wide receivers, Steven? We have Brian Robinson Jr. having a great rookie season. Brian Thomas Jr., excuse me. And then Malik Neighbors. Neighbors was 7th in receiving yards, Steven. But he missed 2 games. He was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th in receiving yards per game. Also, over 100 catches. Malik Neighbors was 5th in the NFL in catches. Second was Amon-Ra St. Brown, available in the college. Talk about those LSU guys, though. Brian Thomas and Malik Neighbors from last year's team. And then we have Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, who are break room regulars from a few years ago. Right. That's some really good receivers out of LSU.
Really good.
Really good receivers.
Just a really good school for football.
Grim Reaper lives in Iowa, not a Hawkeye fan, but a Niner fan. Well, there's a George Kittle in there. He's a Hawkeye and a Niner, Steven.
Right.
Javon will do 2 slots in the college double if we get some more. So, Javon, you heard me say this earlier. It's a good learning experience for Javon, Steven. A new customer in the break room. So, Javon, once the break is at 4 spots to go or less, the break fills up almost immediately. Everyone wants to see the break is more than halfway there, Steven. Then they believe it's going to happen. For example, the basketball break went from 6 to 4 spots. It filled up about 10 minutes later once it was at 4.
Right.
So, Javon, if you get the spots first, take this college double down to 4 spots to go. I promise you, my man, that break will fill tonight. So you make the first move, Javon. The rest will follow. There's probably about 7 or 8 people thinking the same thing, Javon. I'm going to get in if someone gets spots in that break. Someone's got to make the first move.
Someone's got to be on the first on the dance
floor.
floor.
You have my personal guarantee, Javon, that if you get 2 spots in this break will happen. I'm going to go as far as this, Steven. If Javon gets 2 spots in the break right now, and that break does not go down tonight, we're going to issue him a refund.
Okay.
Personal guarantee, Javon. If you get 2 spots, this only extends for 3 minutes. He's got 3 minutes, Steven. If he buys 2 spots in the next 3 minutes, and that break does not happen tonight, we will refund you your spots. You get your money back.
I'm just saying we don't offer refunds, so
yes.
He's backing it there.
Now that offer, Javon, stands till only until 8:50. If Javon's order is postmarked 8:51, he's not getting the refund. I'll be honest though, the reason why I'm offering it up, Steven, is because it's a sure thing. Yeah. I know our break room. I know if that break is at 4 to go, it's going to happen tonight. There will be no refund. So it's up to you, Javon, to make the first move.
And honestly,
Javon's a new guy. He doesn't get it, Steven.
No, that's okay.
He doesn't get the 4 spots concept because this happens all the time. Someone says, I'll buy in. If someone else buys in, no one puts their money where their mouth is and the breaks don't happen. So if you're thinking about it, put the money there and the break will happen.
And honestly, Javon, you did take the time out to type it. I wonder how many people are watching us right now?
47
So I wonder how many people out of the 47 are saying this exact same thing to their phone or monitor
right now,
watching us. They're not even typing
right now.
It in. Again, this is my favorite comp. It's the Spider-Man meme. We're all just pointing at each other.
Who's going to make the move?
Who's going to make the move? Someone has to make that move. Just be the first move. It's going to happen. Even if it doesn't happen tonight, it's going to happen at noon tomorrow. There's no way it doesn't happen within these next 24 hours. So, I can't make you order it, guys, but I think we know what's going to happen.
If Javon gets in, this break is happening tonight. If someone makes the first move, if that break gets down to 4 spots left, Steven, it's going to happen. If no one makes the first move, then it's not going to happen. So somebody's got to be the leader in the break room. I'll tell you what, the guy that makes that move that takes it from 6 to 4 spots, everyone else in the break room likes them. They're like, that guy made this happen. We're going to trade with that guy. We like that guy. You buy a little bit of credibility and a little bit of love among your customers. So, Mike, the breaks differ in prices. I will drop this live break page link in, my man. And this is where you buy your spots. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. Not a guaranteed item. Keep in mind the double box breaks, though, and quad box breaks. Double box break, 2 boxes. Quad box break, 4 boxes. The one we're talking about is the college. And Javon's refund that I offered is about to run out, Steven.
Yep.
It is $6 or $8.49. I told him if he buys 2 spots by $8.50, we'll shoot him a refund if the break does not go down. So the clock is a ticking here, Steven. Clock is a ticking for sure. So let me know, guys, what you're thinking here in the break room.
It's 8:50 on my board.
I will say if the order is postmarked 8:50, it's still good. But if it's postmarked 8:51, my refund.
Okay, well, George got a spot.
George is in.
Yeah, I mean, that would put
George
it to 3.
George Williamson?
George Williamson, yeah, that'd put it to 3. Then it's definitely happening.
All right.
Death tax is in 3 spots to go on a brace.
All right, so that's 5 to go now, right?
It's 5 to go now, but I'm talking about
if he gets the 2 spots to get it to 3 left. So talk me into the double college. There you go, George. Well, nice move, George. Nice move, brother. We got one more order in this break. It's going down tonight.
I will say this as well. If you don't get in and the helmet you wanted comes out.
Like Tim Tebow. We had a customer say, I want the Tebow. He didn't get in. The Tebow came out. What's up, Bob? Bob says, good evening from the busiest train station in the Western Hemisphere, Pennsylvania Station, which is directly beneath Madison Square Garden. Dallas beat the Rangers 5-4 in overtime. At least we got a point. Waiting for the train home. There you go, Bob. Hopefully Mr. Hockey Bob enjoyed the hockey tonight. So, very cool, Bobby B.
All right,
Javon is in.
Javon got 3 spots.
Three spots.
It's definitely going to happen now.
Yeah, the break is definitely going to happen. 2 spots to go. And by the way, as soon as Javon brought it up, guess what happened? Someone bought in right away.
Talking points.
So if you guys are wanting to break a break, put it in the chat, guys. I want to break this break. Get an order. Be like, I just bought in this college double. Let's get it done tonight.
It's what we talked about like 20 minutes ago, right? We're saying, hey, let's focus on something here.
Yeah,
let's take
focusing.
There might be a lot on the break page that you're liking, you're digging, and they're all kind of far away. Let's pick a series
now,
and let's get after it.
I'll tell you what, though. Javon made that comment. What was that? That was 7 minutes ago. Had Javon jumped in before that, we would have already broken this. Like, it would be already over, Steven.
Right.
So the quicker we get in, the better.
Yeah, it's 1 to go now. It's going to happen.
As soon as the break went from 5, it went down to 3 right away. Now it's down to 1 to go. So if you're thinking about a break, you get your order in, the break happens almost ASAP, Steven. Simple as that here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Pretty simple, these breaks are. You guys get the spots, we knock them out.
And yeah, instead of saying if someone gets something, they get a spot, I'll get a spot, just say, hey, guys, I want to do some college. Let's attack the college.
Yeah.
Right?
And you know what always happens,
You guys listen to each other.
If you say it in the chat, I want to do college, I bought a spot, then they really follow you. Because then they believe you. Because they're like, oh, you claim you're going to get in. We don't believe you until you get in. Whereas if you put it in the chat, I want to get into college, I bought a spot, who else is with me? As soon as they see you getting in, they believe you, Steven.
That's true. It's true.
Money talks, as they say here in the break room. Money talks. So one spot to go in that college double. That'll put us at 15 college boxes left, Steven. Only 15 left in that series in our college.
Who's gonna close it out? Someone's got to.
Someone's got to get that done. Bradley putting us one to go on the literal doorstep here, Steven. Good to have George in that college double. Thank you, George, for jumping in. Making those moves, Steven. Making the moves on the break page.
You will not regret it.
And there's 47 people watching. I think the new people are a little bit shy. I know some of the regulars are not in tonight. No Craig, no Kyle, no Ronnie. I know Ronnie's sick, so that's why
hopefully
he's
you're
not
feeling
in
better,
tonight.
Ronnie.
Hopefully Ronnie's feeling better. But you guys will see that it's actually a little bit slower than usual tonight. Once the regulars get in, these breaks fill up super fast. My advice, if you're a new customer, buy your spots now before all the big dogs take all the helmets from you guys, right?
Absolutely.
If you're a regular, get the spots now.
Because all you need is a seat at the table.
Right?
You don't need
That's
to have
all
all
it
the
takes
spots.
to win, Steven.
You just need a seat at the table. All right, that's that for the college double.
Done?
Done.
Done and dusted. Done with Dustin. Looking to dust away the competition, Dustin Knowles.
Done like Tom Haverford's list.
Ooh, Tommy. College double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the college double. Double the boxes, double the fun. Bradley wants box 4. Thank you, Bradley.
Or does that work?
There's no 6, no 25, and no 27. Otherwise, he'd be calling him, Steven. It's 627 for his mini golden doodle, his dog's birthday, or his backup call is 625 for my dog's birthday, Messi.
There you go. But 4?
4, probably because it's the closest to 6. Or one of the closest. One more, Bradley. One more number, my man. This is a double box break. We got Christopher McDonald, Scott Killian, George Williamson, Javon Enoch, Bradley Williams, and Dustin Knowles. Double the boxes, double the fun. Give me one more number, guys. 4 and what else? 4 and what else? 22, Steven. 4 and 22. Thank you, Bradley. Our college double is on the way. Love it. Javon says today my first day got 5 or 6 hits. I'm happy with them all. Love to hear it, Javon. Congrats on a great first day. Plenty more great stuff coming up. And, just wait till the Bills get in here. We get these Bills items, Javon will really party. You might as well try one. Exactly, Javon. These are cool. We got Troy Percival, the former Angel closer. No, it's Ty Percival. Hopping in, says that's awesome. Right? Let's persevere in the break, Steven, right? We got some of the best memorabilia in our break room, man. Some of the best looking memorabilia here at Ultimate Autographs. All right, let's get you guys set up here. 9 clicks on the way. I'm hoping it's not the last break tonight with 55 people watching, Steven. We'll be here till 9:30. And we could be here longer. We'll give it to at least 9:30, see what else can happen in the next 30 minutes or so. Hoping it's not the last break tonight. Ty wants to see that LSU lid. We did pull the Jaden Daniels, full disclosure. But there could be other LSU lids hiding here in the break room. So 8 and 9 clicks. We got Javon up top in the Jim Brown spot. Got the Syracuse and Ole Miss spot. Javon has USC and Nebraska. We got Christopher McDonald, LSU, Pitt, and MSU. George has Mississippi State, Texas, and Michigan. Scott Killian got the Oregon spot. Looking for Bo Nix. He's got Georgia and SC. Did call a W, Scott. We got Dustin, UNC. Florida and Oklahoma. And then we got Auburn, Iowa, Oklahoma State for Bradley. And then Clemson, Miami, and BYU for Javon. It was me. I can't wait till it shows up, says Ty. There you go, Ty. Oh, yeah. You're going to be in for a lot of fun with that lid. The Jaden Daniels he got.
Another guy we haven't gotten too much of yet.
Yeah? All right, this is a full-size replica, Steven. Full-size replica. Oh, and here I thought that Jim Brown was the only Syracuse kid in this series. How about the Eagle great Donovan McNabb on the full-size Cuse lid? We keep saying it, the Anmore section is loaded. Loaded with the Donovan McNabb. So very nice, Javon, 6-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. Mount Carmel guy here in the Chicagoland area in high school football. Philadelphia Eagles, Syracuse Orangemen, Donovan McNabb rep. Very quietly, Syracuse, more of a basketball school, Steven, but some really good football players. McNabb, Jim Brown. They had, I think, Marvin Harrison, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dwight Freeney as well.
Yeah.
Ernie Davis, back in the day legend. Some
I love
good
that
Cuse
lid.
guys.
I love the lid.
Looks clean. Very nice, Javon. Said 5 or 6 helmets today. How about 6 or 7? Just adding on here in the break room. And I mean, right now in this college series, this is what? We pulled one single earlier. What did we pull earlier, Steven? I think it was, the Tebow.
The Tebow Authentic.
So
yeah.
we're down to 15 boxes left after this next box. If the next one's not a headliner, there's 9 headliners in the final 15 boxes.
Ooh.
So that's a better than 50% chance at a headliner, guys.
And then the other 6 are items
Like Donovan McNabb, right?
Pretty
like
good.
Donovan McNabb. We've had like all-time great college players be and more hits because they weren't great pro players, right? Like Jameis Winston, for example. Johnny Manziel, Matt Leinart, Archie Griffin. Some of the best college players ever could be hiding out in this series. Ty Percival won the Jaden Daniels. Cannot wait till it shows up. I don't blame you. You're going to be a very, very happy camper for sure. All right, Javon, very nice on the McNabb. We'll put this Cuse lid back in the box. And then we got one more rep helmet on the way next, Steven. One more rep helmet on the way next.
Maybe. Oh, you feel it?
Oh, I think it was a rep. Could be an authentic, I guess. One more helmet. I did feel it a little bit less light, but I've been known to misjudge these, right? Have been known to misjudge these.
Well, they're hoping you misjudged.
Right? Oh, man. That sticker just keeps falling off. All right, let's find out together. All the photo headliners, by the way, are authentic. If a rep helmet comes out, ratios are better for you guys, right?
Yeah, exactly.
This is a secondary headliner. The secondary headliners could be reps. I'll tell you what, we got Babe Ruth in the break room calling a shot. Scott Killian got in the college break. Guaranteed to win. Here you go, Scott. Champ Bailey.
Oh, the champ.
Champ Bailey, full-size lid. Scott in the Georgia spot. You've got Champ Bailey.
All right.
That a boy, Scott. Scott Killian. Literally killing it here in the break room with the Champ Bailey.
There you go.
Awesome, awesome lid, Steven. He's most Pro Bowls ever by a cornerback. 12 of them to be exact. Really, really good college player as well at University of Georgia. Sweet, says Scott. Yes, very, very sweet. 7th overall pick in the 99 draft, part of that Ricky Williams trade. He was a Bronco Nagurski Trophy winner in college, 2-time first-team All-SEC, a consensus All-American at Georgia, Mr. Champ Bailey. Very nice.
Love that red standard, you know?
He did a little bit of everything, by the way, at Georgia. He played, obviously, defense, but also played receiver. Had 47 catches for 744 yards his final season in college. 5 touchdowns, got 84 rushing yards. Had 261 kickoff return yards, 49 punt return yards. He averaged 103.5 all-purpose yards per game and logged 957 plays, 547 on defense, 301 on offense, 109 on special teams.
I know eventually when you get to the NFL, you kind of become more specialized in a specific position, right?
The Travis Hunter of college back then.
Exactly, but I'll say this. Most of these guys in high school, I'm sure we're double timing it.
Played both ways.
Especially the corners and the wide receivers. You just got to have the athlete on the field, right? I mean,
you have to.
You have to.
You're
if you want to have any chance of winning, put the ball in the playmaker's hands. And clearly, Champ Bailey was excellent on both sides of the ball.
And again, Steven, neither one of those boxes were photoed headliners. And they were both terrific players, Donovan McNabb and Champ Bailey. Scott says sweet. Very, very sweet indeed, Scott Killian. Sweet lid on Champ Bailey. I kind of like this as the hit of the show, Steven. The Tim Tebow so far.
I like
now, this could very much change. You know me, I'm a Joe Theismann guy. It's a triple sign speed flex. But I'm a big name guy. These are all 3 big names, but when it comes to college football, does not get much bigger than Tim Tebow.
Right.
That's my hit of the show so far. I can go top 3, though. Theismann and Warren Moon, top 3, Steven.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, yeah, the Tebow.
We got to change this, though.
In terms of all the players that are in the college, Jim Brown, maybe. Tim Tebow might be the best college football player
of all
time. He has a seat at the table in that conversation. That's very for sure.
So 6 to go in the next college single. Same deal, guys. You just saw it. We get the breakdown to 4 to go. It fills up right away. So we're actually 2 spots away from knocking out the college single, Steven. If one person gets 2 spots, or 2 people each get 1 spot, or 4 to go, then the break is sold out. So 2 spots away. Who's good for 2 spots so we get this college break closed out? We have learned, Steven, a lot of new people in the break room don't know how this works. This is very much psychological. Everyone does not want to wait till tomorrow. Now, we have shows tomorrow. If you get in a break, the break does not happen tonight. Happens tomorrow at noon. You do not have to be present to win.
No, you do not.
You can win even if you're not here. But, let's be honest, people want to see it live. They don't want to wait till tomorrow. So they want to get in breaks if the break's going to happen tonight. 6 to go in this college break. We knock off 2 spots. Get that down to 4 spots, Steven. This break will happen tonight.
I would imagine so.
15 boxes left. Bo Nix Speed Flex. The most expensive helmets in memorabilia are Speed Flex is what most of the pros wear. Our Speed Flex is typically, Steven, worth over $1,000. Bo Nix worth over $1,000. Amon-Ra St. Brown worth over $1,000. Jim Brown worth over $1,000. Get these for $100 in this break.
Right? Just like that.
We still have the George Kittle authentic, Drake May authentic, Carson Beck authentic, Ricky Williams authentic. So that is 7 authentic photoed headliners in the final 15 boxes.
Pretty good.
We add in the secondary headliner, Frank Gore, 8 and 15, better than 50%. Let's get that jump ball break going, says Highlander. Jump ball. All right, let's get the jump ball going. Jump ball is the vault, which is 4 to go. So we get 1 person in here getting it more than halfway. That'll also go. Now, jump ball actually has 8 boxes left, Steven. We don't have photo headliners left. We have 3 secondary headliners left, though. Chuba Hubbard, Roger Craig, and Frank Gore. We also have 3 vault keys with bonus gift cards.
I think it's 9 to go.
Is it 9 to go?
I think it's 9.
It was a single we did.
Yeah.
So we have a $300, a $200, and a $100 gift card left, Steven, as well. So 6 of the final 9 boxes have a vault key or a secondary headliner. So the jump ball, the double is 4 to go. If not tonight, that break will happen tomorrow. And we do have the single at 7 to go, and the quad is 8 to go. Given what we just saw in the college break, 6 to go in the college single, probably our best better to break. We do have 6 to go in the basketball. Again, basketball series, 6 boxes left, 4 headliners left, Steven.
And like all-time greats too.
Shaquille O'Neal, one of the
dominant
borderline top 10 players of all time. Magic Johnson, certainly a top 10 player of all time. Allen Iverson, probably a top 20 player ever. We probably have 3 top 20 players ever, Steven. Another Hall of Famer in Dominique Wilkins. 4 and 6 chance in the basketball at a headliner. Those are really, really good odds. So 8 and 15 in the college, 4 and 6 in the basketball. We got 20 diamonds left, Steven, in the new set. We got the Joyner, Fouts, and Winslow triple signed. Malik Neighbors flex, Lewis and Reed dual signed. McLaurin and Robinson dual signed. TJ Watt speed flex. John Elway speed flex. Steelers triple signed speed flex. 7 and 20 chance. We had on the Earl Campbell and Champ Bailey. That becomes a 9 and 20 chance. Keep in mind these triple signed lids, these double signed lids, the more autographs, Steven, the more autograph value. And the value of the helmet rises with each autograph added. So that's an option to keep in mind in the diamonds. So guys, let me know what you want to break. It is 9:09. We'll go to at least 9:30. If we are full on breaks in the next 21 minutes, we'll break them. If we're like 1 or 2 to go, Steven, we'll probably stay on. But if we're not at least 1 or 2 to go, we're not full, we'll call it a show here at 9:30. At the current moment, there is no chase wheel spin. The mini helmets is the chase. We're down to 4 minis left. Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers of all time. Then Ricky Williams, such an iconic running back. 4 boxes left, 2 headliners left. That is the chase wheel spin. If you want a wheel spin, I would fill up that collar or that minis by 9:30, Steven. So 20-minute warning, 39 eyeballs across all 3 platforms, Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. Get those spots, guys. Let's break some boxes tonight.
Make it happen.
Make it happen in the UA live break room. We do have a big basketball game tonight, the Celtics and Nuggets.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Jokic is playing.
Oh.
Because it was like a 6-point favorite for the Celtics, and then it jumped up to like 9.
So I should bet on the Celtics live line at some point.
You should see if this game stays like this, and then take the Celtics.
I got you.
That's what I would. Because you might be able to get their points lower and lower and lower the longer the game goes.
Yeah, so Highlander and the jump ball break. I'll be honest, we did pick apart most of the photoed headliners, but there's only 9 boxes left. We did pull the Megatron. I know you're a Lion fan. We have a Frank Gore, 3rd all-time in rushing yards. Roger Craig, one of 3 guys to have 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Then Chuba Hubbard, terrific running back for the Panthers, top 10 in the league in rushing yards. Those are 3 helmets that we know of, but there's 6 bonus helmets that are also really good. So if you're looking for headliner odds, I would get in the diamonds where almost everything is left. Only pulled the Eagle lid, only pulled the Favre lid, and the Rippon, Theismann, and Williams triple signed. Or the college, Steven. Like I said, 7 photoed headliners in the final 15 boxes. I mean, Highlander's a Lion fan. I'm jumping right back in that college break for the Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex if I were you.
It's a good look.
But the vault is basically like the diamond, Steven, in that every box has a big name.
Mm-hmm.
So whether the graphic is picked apart, you typically will not go wrong in the vault, like you will not go wrong in the diamonds either. So Yeah, strongly recommend getting in, sir. You guys got 18 minutes here, Steven, to make some things happen tonight. You and I are both back tomorrow. I know I am actually with Robbie. I was going to say Alex, but Alex is not in tomorrow. Robbie's in. You're with Dom on Wednesday.
Yep.
So.
And I imagine I won't see... I'm going to imagine I don't see either of the diamonds or the college.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
probably be a new diamond and maybe a new specialty series post-college. Yeah, again, the big customer's not in tonight. No Ronnie Sayre, no Craig Crenshaw, no Andrew Webb, no Josh Andres. These guys get in tomorrow afternoon, like the early show for Josh. The series will be gone.
Yeah.
So only takes a couple big customers. Kyle Cassius gets in. Bye-bye to all these series.
Bye-bye.
So if you're thinking about getting in, I'd get in now because these series will go fast tomorrow.
100%, man.
They go really fast, Steven.
Yeah.
It feels weird because at least like the last week or so, every show I've done has been so insanely busy. It's a little different feel, but plenty of time to kick it back up, guys. Plenty of headliners left. Plenty of chances to get in. But I'm telling you, if you think these helmets will be left in 2 or 3 days, you're mistaken. Sometimes our series don't survive a show, Steven.
Right.
So if there's something you like right now, I would pull the trigger.
This isn't the norm.
Yeah. And
This
if
is the anomaly.
And if you buy in, Steven, if you buy into a break and it does not happen tonight, the break will happen tomorrow at noon. If it doesn't happen at noon, happens at 3. The breaks do happen, and you don't have to be here to win. That's what's the beauty of the break room. All our shows replay on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We do have George getting in.
Yeah, George tried to spark a rally in the college. Can't blame him.
And one thing, 49 Highlander, that we do not offer. This is a break room rule. We do not make this exception ever. One of the first things I was told when I got started, we do not move you from break to break. Just because as soon as someone asks for a refund and we refund you in a break, the big headliner comes out, everybody asks for a refund in that break. So the only offers we offer for breaks is if you're in the same break. If you're in a diamond quad, for example, and you have one spot on a diamond quad, we can give you 2 spots in a single. We cannot move you from the vault to the college. Unfortunately, that is break room policy. As soon as we start offering refunds, Steven, and everyone's always gonna be like, well, that guy got a refund.
Yeah, exactly.
The big headliner got pulled. I always say, my advice to you guys, before you jump into a break, hop in the chat and ask us what's left in the break. Because I'll be honest, that vault break, Steven, was absolutely on fire. Such an insane series. Some of the big names went. People stopped buying in. Always ask us what's left, but do know we do not offer refunds on our breaks. It is a break room policy. Because, you know, that's going to open up the floodgates, Steven.
Oh, you know it.
Everyone's chasing a Tom Brady helmet. Tom Brady comes out. Everybody wants a refund. Soon enough, we're out of business. So, unfortunately, Highlander, we cannot do that, my friend. But I'd encourage you to get in the college anyway. I know George got in the college. What did I say, Steven? 4 or less to go, the college will sell. We're at 5 to go. So someone else gets in here in the next 5 minutes. The break will fill up. Ricky won the Chris Carter. There we go, Ricky Lissow. That was last night. That Chris Carter lid was fire.
Nice.
Ricky did it big in the break room. Another fairly new guy, Ricky Lissow. So let's talk about hit of the show, Steven. You know, this could change if we knock out some more stuff. I'm going to go Tebow 1, college football icon. I'm going to go number 3. Triple sign helmet will be number 2 for me. Theismann, Williams, and Rippin Speed Flex. And then I'll go my boy Warren Moon, the Oiler Authentic Classic lid. That's number 3. And then Shady McCoy, number 4.
I'm just going to switch my 3 and 4.
Okay, Shady McCoy. LaShawn McCoy.
And LaShawn McCoy, I enjoyed watching him growing up. He's one of the best backs of the 2010s, and no offense to Warren Moon. I know Warren Moon's great. I know he's
That's
a better
my boy.
player. I know he's your boy.
Yeah.
But I loved watching Shady
that's
McCoy
fair.
play. So for me personally, I'm going to put him 3, but I think 1 and 2 were pretty in step for that.
Yeah, agreed. And yeah, Highlander, if you want to get a break done, just get a spot in the college. It'll definitely happen. Like I said, if we're 3 or 4 to go, the break will happen. If we're more than halfway there in a break that's got big names, it will sell. So if you want to see a break happen, don't even have to buy 6 spots. You buy 1 spot, that break likely goes down tonight. If he buys 2 spots, Steven, it definitely goes down tonight. Who is 43 Highlander? Is he in a break yet? Is that our newer guy?
I'm guessing that's if I had to take an educated guess,
Okay.
it's who is it?
It's a Lion fan, he said
Is that
earlier.
Joseph Rinderl?
Okay.
Is that who it is?
I don't know. I don't even
Well, he said
see
something
him on
about
my
3
orders.
spots.
3 spots in the jump ball.
Oh, is
That's
that Robert
Rob
Finch?
Finch.
Robert Finch.
Oh, Robert Finch. All right, Robert. Okay. Yeah, so you get a spot in the college, Rob. That break will happen probably tonight. You get 2 spots in the college. It'll happen definitely tonight. Otherwise, if no one gets a spot in that college in the next 12 minutes, we're obviously hopping off the air and calling it a night for tonight. Been a fun night, Steven. It's always fun in this break room. Some nights it's very fun. I know our last show we did together last year for New Year's Eve.
Last year, right?
Last Tuesday, it was really fun.
It was.
So definitely some awesome stuff here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
I think it just makes tomorrow the chase that much more
It's going to explode.
exploding, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna happen sometimes where this, where these series are set up in such fantastic positions, but we don't see the helmets we want to see. But I think tomorrow it's gonna reach a boiling point.
It's going to bump.
It's gonna bump, exactly.
It's going to bump. It's going to be bumping. I mean, we knock out a few more boxes. When it's 10 boxes or less, the chase really happens. Psychologically, right? 15 to go in college. We get down to 10 boxes left. We have a couple flexes left, Steven. That could go in 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, big time. Big
Chris
time.
asks if you're still in here. I have a Redskin Theismann coming our way. If you consider a trade for that Shady Eagles helmet, if you're a Skins fan. There you go. Chris is a Skins fan. Chris S. I have not seen him here the last hour or so, Steven, but that sounds like something that he might accept as a Washington fan. New guy in the room, Chris, right?
Right, get your hand on a Washington lid.
The man did some damage today. He certainly did, Steven. So, 10 minutes, guys. 10-minute warning. Last call for those orders. Get wherever get in the next 10 minutes. Just a quick reminder in case you just tuned in. We have Malik Neighbors, Speed Flex. We have a Lewis and Reed dual signed authentic. McLaurin and Robinson dual signed authentic. TJ Watt Speed Flex. John Elway Speed Flex. Steeler triple signed. Joyner, Fouts, Wilson triple signed. All these helmets worth, $700-800 or more. Some of these worth north of $1,500 on the Speed Flexes. The college break, probably our best bet, the college single. 15 boxes left. 7 authentic headliners left. Bo Nix, Speed Flex, George Kittle, Drake May, Carson Beck, Ricky Williams, Jim Brown Speed Flex, and Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. Again, this Jim Brown Speed Flex probably worth over $1,500, Steven. Get this bad boy for $100 in the break room.
Right.
Someone got into something. What was
Yep,
it?
it was Craig Crenshaw. He's in the college quad, so that's 5 to go.
All right,
You want to get that done.
Craig got the college quad down to 5 left. We knock out a couple more spots in that quad, and we'll knock that break out tonight. Otherwise, Steven, worst case scenario, if not a pre-fill early on tomorrow at noon. Craig, maybe get that college single if you want to see one go down tonight. We are 5 to go in the college single. Craig can close it out here in the next 9 minutes, perhaps, Steven. And I mean, Craig is in, Big Dog is in. You guys see what happens when a big dog gets in. The biggest of dogs, right? Craig
Absolutely.
is the number 2 customer in company history. We do have a little movement, a little update on that, Steven. Ronnie Sayre up to number 3 all time now.
Oh, goodness.
It goes Josh, Craig, and Ronnie are the 3 big dogs. When these 3 guys get in the room at the same time, shut it down, as we say.
They're charging.
Shut it down. Where does Craig land on Carson Beck? He's a Georgia fan. Does he like Carson Beck? Because, I mean, Carson Beck, pretty good 2 years ago. Still had a good year this year. It's one of those years where, for his expectations, it felt like a down year.
Yeah.
Had a lot of picks. But, I mean, he had Georgia in the college football, quarterfinals, Steven.
He did.
He had a ton of yards, a ton of touchdowns.
There's just some questionable decision making.
Yeah.
That's all.
But, I mean, he's going to be an NFL quarterback. He'll be worth a flyer for sure.
I think he hurt his stock more, but he's going to definitely
Because he got injured.
Yeah.
That and the turnovers. But someone's
But the
going to get
flyer-
this guy.
Some coach is going to see him from the pros and be like, I want to work with that guy.
Because he's got a cannon arm, Steven.
Exactly.
And when you have a cannon arm, they love you. Former Georgia quarterbacks with cannon arms. How about Matthew Stafford?
It's a good one, right?
How about Frank Tarkenton? Some good ones. Who's in? Something else coming in.
Craig got 3 spots in the double.
All right, so Craig
That's
getting
5 to
that
go.
double 5
So
to go.
all 3 of the college breaks are 5 to go. It's even keel on that front.
I'll tell you what, guys. It is 9:23. If these breaks are 3 or less to go by 9:30, I'll give them 10 more minutes. If we're still 5 to go or 4 to go in the college by 9:30, we'll hop off, and these will be breaks early on tomorrow. Got to knock out 2 spots to buy yourself 10 more minutes. 45 of you guys watching. I mean, we have 15 left, Steven. We knock out a quad, a double, and a single. Just like that, we'd be down to 8 left.
Yeah.
So this could go quick in the college. I mean, most of the best helmets are still left. In my opinion, the Jim Brown is the best helmet of the series. Personal preference, one of the best running backs of all time. Certainly the Amon-Ra Speed Flex among the best in the series, and the Bo Nix Speed Flex among the best in the series. The most expensive lids are the Flexes, Steven.
College single is closed.
Craig got that single closed. Thank you, Craig. College single, go ahead and drop me a box number. College single coming up. Single and ready to mingle the college series. Thank you, Craig. Hoping to knock out the double and the quad as well, Steven. But unless there's, movement on those breaks, this is possibly the last break of the night. I'm hoping it's not, but possibly if you guys don't order last break of the night. Bowl game, college, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Robert, Tom, George, and Craig. I'm guessing Craig wants the Jim Brown. Or is there something else you really got your eyes on, Craig? I mean, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Bo Nix.
I mean, you always have your eyes on that, though, right?
Right?
29.
Craig going with his lucky number, 29. Thank you, Craig. Which one would you want, Craig? Or which 1 or 2 do you want the most? Plenty of good ones left. Plenty of good ones left as Craig has entered the break room. 9 clicks for our spots. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Craig does have that Jim Brown spot. Syracuse. He's got Cuse and Ole Miss. George has USC and Nebraska. Looking for the Amon-Ra lid. I think there's a sticker that fell one of the boxes. That one right there.
Yep.
We got LSU, Pitt, and MSU. It's Tom Kozich. Robert Finch, Mississippi State, Texas, and Michigan. And then we got Craig with the rest of the spots. Oregon, Georgia, SC, UNC, Florida, Oklahoma, Auburn, Iowa, and Oklahoma State. And then Clemson, Miami, and BYU for Craig. Craig says the Brown, but any flex. The St. Brown is my favorite, says Ricky, but the Brown is nasty. And Craig says I have a similar Knicks. Okay. Well, makes sense. He wants to get something a little bit different. Looking for something a little different here in the break room. Box 29. Are we flexing? Not this time. A full-size replica lid coming up. Big country. South Carolina star had over 1,000 yards in his final college season. The Panther rookie this year, Xavier Legette. South Carolina's the SC spot. That is Craig Crenshaw on the Legette helmet. Love the South Carolina helmet. Looks super duper clean. Putting our college now at 14 boxes left. We have 7 photoed authentic headliners. 8 total with the Frank Gore. 8 and 14 chance at a headliner, guys. The odds getting better and better and better in the college. All right, Craig. Xavier Legette. Best voice in sports. His voice is fun. Just a fun guy altogether. So sick, says Dakota. Loves the SC. Craig wanted a flex, of course. That's okay. Craig has high standards. I love this lid. Beckett QR code on the back. Very, very nice. All right, 928. What do you guys think? Craig, you want to get a couple spots to get that double and quad down to 3 left, perhaps? Otherwise, if we're still 5 to go, we'll probably call it here in a little bit. We're 4 to go now on that double, 5 to go in that quad. So I'll give you guys 6 more minutes. 9:35. If we are, let's call it 2 or less to go, we'll keep going. Otherwise, if we're more than 2 to go, we'll call it at 9:35, Steven. We got 4 to go in that double, 5 to go in that quad. For the guys that, saw a rep helmet, a filler hit, it means the headliner ratios just got better. Awesome looking lid, though. Big country, Xavier Legette rep.
Just hanging out.
So who got a spot in the college double?
That was Mr. Robert Finch.
Robert Finch got in. So Craig and Robert and George in since 9 o'clock. Who's going to join these guys? So 14 boxes left. Bo Nix Speed Flex. Drake May Authentic. George Kittle Authentic. Carson Beck Authentic. Ricky Williams Authentic. Jim Brown Speed Flex. Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. 7 and 14 chance at a photoed authentic headliner. 50% in the next box. I'm giving these guys 5 minutes until 9:35, Steven. I told them if we're 2 or less to go, we'll keep going. If we're still 5 to go, 4 to go, or 3 to go, we're hopping off at 9:35. If we are 2 to go, they would buy themselves 5 more minutes to fill up the break. We know if it's 2 to go, it's going to happen, obviously.
Yeah.
So maybe Craig buys the rest of those college spots and snags the Speed Flex, because all due respect to Tim Tebow, all due respect to the Washington Triple Sign Speed Flex, we can do better, Steven.
Oh, absolutely.
We pulled Jim Brown, Bo Nix, Amon-Ra St. Brown. All those are custom, awesome-looking flexes. All of those, all of a sudden, are the top hits of the show. Let's go, boys and girls, says Craig. Yeah, no Ronnie tonight, Craig. No Kyle tonight. No Josh tonight. Ronnie under the weather tonight, hoping that he feels better. Josh and Amanda Simmons bought their first diamond box from us yesterday. Pretty stoked to see what I got from you guys. Well, wish you the best of luck, Josh and Amanda. If you won, congratulations. If you didn't win, I'll try again. Just to clarify, Steven, for all the new people out there, nowhere ever are we trying to deceive anybody. As it says on the break page, disclaimer, this item is a live drawing, you're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. There's 8 spots in a break. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy.
All right, Kyle Cassius bought 3 quad spots for college, and that's now 2 to go.
All right, thank you, Kyle. Looks like the quad will go down.
And then the college double is
3 to go. So thank you, Robert. So we're going to knock out a couple more college breaks tonight, and then we'll really know where we stand, Steven.
All right.
Because if we skip some of those flexes, we might close out the series tonight.
That's true.
It'll go quick, because after that double and quad, we'll go from 14 to 8 left, which is crazy. So the next quad you put up is the last quad then.
Yeah, I think you're correct.
Yeah?
Right?
Yeah.
You're
There'll be
right.
8 boxes left. So, yeah, this series will go just like that, ladies and gents. Just like that. So 2 to go in that quad, 3 to go in that double. We did do the basketball mixer already, Zachary. You did not win in tonight's show. Did you guys do a basketball earlier today? I don't think you weren't here earlier
I
today.
wasn't here earlier.
Yeah, we did do a basketball earlier. We pulled the Muggsy Bogues, Zachary. You did not win, my man.
I do not see any basketball
Yes.
on here, so
Zachary might have been from yesterday, because I know we did basketball yesterday too. But basketball was done tonight. Yes, sir. All right, who's getting these last few spots?
all right. The quad is closed.
Quad is closed. Thank you, Steven. That is Craig Crenshaw says enough is enough. I want some speed flexes. For the customers watching, Steven, all the new people watching, a big dog enters the room like Craig Crenshaw, shuts out the series. So for those guys thinking about getting into college, you miss out your chance, right? My encouragement is to get in before these big guys steal all the helmets, right?
The next one is the last quad, you're saying, right?
Correct. That's what I'm saying.
Got it. That's ready to go for you, sir.
College quad dropped me 4 box numbers, guys.
Keep it going.
The double should happen as well. Double is on deck. We got 3 spots to go in that double box. So who's got 4 numbers? So this will get us down to 10 left, Steven.
Yes.
The double gets us down to 8 left. And the next quad is up if you want to attack. What do you think, Craig? We got Craig, Kyle, and Chris in this quad.
You might want to jump on the Celtics now.
The Celtics are pulling away,
It's
Steven.
37-25 at the end of one.
Now's that time. Now's that time.
I don't think they have the firepower in them tonight, the Nuggets.
Without Jokic? Yeah,
Yeah.
no firepower without Jokic. That's for sure. And the Celtics have plenty of firepower.
Yeah, Kristaps is playing. I don't even know if Jaylen Brown's playing, but it doesn't look like it matters.
No, he is playing.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah.
This
All
one,
right.
this one can be over quickly.
All right, maybe I'll pull it up when I pull up the randomizer. Kyle's got 1, 9, 16, and 28. Thank you, Kyle. Those are coming off the ticker. 1, 9, 16, and 28. That is an Oiler helmet. Warren Moon autographed Oiler lid. Super duper clean. The great Warren Moon. You guys can see all these awesome lids. They are really, really cool. Look at the just chatting scene. We got the Washington triple signed. We got ourselves the awesome Warren Moon Oiler lid. There's a LaShawn McCoy. Never, ever a dull moment in this break room, guys. Keep getting those spots. Let's knock out that college. Let's have some fun.
You said 1, 9,
16 and
28.
16 and 28. Yes, sir.
They were good.
Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun on the way. Good luck, guys. This will not be the last break of the night, because we'll definitely do that college double, Steven. And then after that, depending on what's pulled, obviously if we have 8 boxes left, and there's really, I'll be honest, Steven, if any speed flex is left, the college is going to happen. No doubt about
Can I
that.
be preemptive here?
Yeah, probably. Oh, you think speed flex are coming up? All right, we can do
I
that.
don't think they're coming. I mean, if they don't come here,
Okay.
are we really going to wait till tomorrow?
I'm going to keep the Moon for now. You can do the Shady McCoy, though. We don't do the Oiler lid all too often. I typed numbers in 3 times, says Craig. Otherwise, though, you're probably right, Steven. I mean, actually, this whole table might be gone. I would like to keep the Tebow for the college theme, though.
That's fine.
Tim Tebow, keep Tebow for the college team.
I mean, I'll wait till they come out, but
Yeah, I got you. I got you, Steven.
I have a feeling that if they doesn't come out here, it's happening at some point.
6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. 9 clicks coming up, guys. A lot of fun on the way here in the break room. We got ourselves Craig Crenshaw. He's got that Jim Brown spot. He's got the Syracuse spot. Chris Stoddard right below in the USC spot, looking for the Amon-Ra. We got Kyle, LSU, Pitt, and MSU. Craig has Mississippi State. Craig has Texas. Craig has Michigan. Craig has Oregon, Georgia, and SC. Kyle has UNC, Florida, and Oklahoma. Craig has Auburn, Iowa, Oklahoma State. And Kyle has Clemson, Miami, and BYU. Warren Moon is one of the best ones we have in the room, Wesley. One of the guys we have in the room the most often. You play our break room, we see Warren Moon almost on a daily basis. And he was not even a photo headliner, Steven. Crazy. I know, Craig, you're right. Says Tebow might be the best, might be the greatest college player of all time. That hurts to say as a Georgia fan. I believe you, man.
He was unreal.
All right, box 1, the very first box in the series, Steven. Let's see if we are flexing tonight. We do have a full-size authentic, that's for sure. Full-size authentic. Ooh. Craig said he's a Georgia fan, Steven. How about a Georgia hit for Craig? It is Carson Beck on the authentic.
There we go, Carson Beck.
A future NFL quarterback. Rock solid arm. Very, very talented guy. Carson Beck. Horrific injury, out for the season. Got hurt in that quarterfinal game. I don't know. If Carson Beck plays, maybe that CFP quarterfinal is different, Steven.
Maybe.
Definitely a terrific quarterback. A terrific lid. Craig Crenshaw. Carson Beck.
Very nice, Craig. Very nice hit.
I mean, as a Georgia fan,
That's
you
fair.
love Georgia hits. You gotta love Georgia hits. I'll leave this one up for now. I mean, we can do quarterback theme for college. We have options. Carson Beck, obviously a terrific hit for sure. Love that one. Craig. What do you think about Carson Beck, Craig? Honestly. Honest opinion, because from what I hear, Georgia fans are kind of split on this guy, Steven.
Right.
I like him personally. He says, I'll take it. And Craig says, I think UJ wins with Beck against Notre Dame. That's kind of the way I would lean, too. Has the experience. Has won a lot of big games, Carson Beck. Just got to keep the turnovers down. That's his only problem. Box 9 coming up in the college. Box 9 out of 30. Feels like another heavy one, Steven. Feels like another authentic. Let's see it for a flex in here for Craig. This is the final secondary headliner, Steven. Not a replica. It's the Shut Authentic, the beautiful Miami 305 lid, Frank Gore.
Nice, Frank.
Miami's spot is Kyle Cassius. I absolutely love these 305 lids with the beautiful chain. NFL's third all-time leading rusher. Part of an era in that 10-year span, Steven. Authentic. We had Edgerrin James. We had ourselves Frank Gore, Clinton Portis, Willis McGahee. A lot of NFL pros in that era for the Miami Hurricanes.
Really, really good sets of pros, too.
All right, Kyle. Very nice. Very, very nice. So Xavier Hernandez. We get a lot of Saquon Barkley, A.J. Brown. I'm guessing you saw the ad, Steven, because there's an ad I just saw. I think it was of me pulling A.J. Brown and Saquon helmets. So Xavier at the current moment, there's no A.J. Brown and Saquon Barkley in the break room. They'll be back very, very soon. There's other ego lids hanging out in the break room, though. You're not guaranteed to get your team. You got to hop in on the breaks and hope you get an Eagle helmet and hope you get the NFC East, right, Steven?
Absolutely.
Because it is not team breaks. It is not a guaranteed win, but how do you get some Eagles? You jump in the break room. Here's that live break page link. Now, people see the ads and they're like, I want that one.
Right.
But they're not guaranteed to you, obviously.
Not coming here. Take them.
So nice lid for Kyle. The double did fill up, Steven. That'll get us to 8 boxes left. And then I feel like with 8 boxes left, even Bo Nix and Amon Ra should be a chase. If there's a speed flex left, we're going to be chasing. Simple as that.
Right.
Xavier Hernandez saying, okay, thank you. They're so fire. You're welcome. Yeah, my advice to you, Xavier, is every single day, go to our break page and see if we have Eagle lids available. Now, we did pull the triple sign Eagle lid in the diamonds, but Saquon Barkley, AJ Brown, Steven, they're in our break room on a weekly basis. Jalen Hurts a lot as well. We pulled McNabb earlier today, McNabb last night. We got a lot of Eagles in our room. All right, 2 down, 2 to go, Steven. 2 down, 2 to go. All right, let's see if we have a speed flex. We've only pulled 1 speed flex tonight, Steven.
1.
That feels weird to say. Feels awfully weird to say. Let's see here. Oh, we have a new hit of the show. No doubt about it. Bring him out. It is Jim Brown, baby.
There we go.
The Brown speed flex, the ripped in the Syracuse, a 3-time league MVP, one of the best running backs of all time. His face on it, his sick autograph, the Syracuse spot, Craig Crenshaw, Jim Brown.
There we go.
We're missing that one absolute fire lid.
Yep.
And we got it, Steven.
We got it. Yep.
We got it in a big way. Incredible helmet for the late, great Jim Brown. Yes, says Craig Crenshaw.
That's a nice one.
Jim Brown, Steven, played
Unreal.
9 seasons, 9 Pro Bowls. Let this sink in. In 9 seasons, led the league in rushing 8 times.
Oof, that's pretty crazy.
8 out of 9 seasons. 3-time MVP in 9 seasons. Incredible helmet. Craig Crenshaw, with no question, the hit of the night tonight. Jim Brown, Browns and Q's speed flags.
And he got a personal back to...
Pretty good break.
Icing on the cake, as they say.
He says, I'm glad Kyle called the numbers. I'm sure you are.
Yeah.
I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're very happy, Craig. Love me the Jim Brown flex.
That thing is sweet. Love that. I like how it's a ripped orange, but it's just into another orange.
And that looks like him. It's a nice little picture.
A nice young, dapper Jim Brown.
Nice young Jim Brown, right? I'm so used to seeing the older Jim Brown. It's the young guy right there.
The freak athlete.
Freak athlete. Former lacrosse star as well at Syracuse, not just college football.
No, he could do it all.
So great job, Craig Crenshaw. Hit of the night, no question. Haha, nice hit, Craig. You're welcome. Maybe YouTube is not a bad thing. Maybe not. Maybe not. Not for Craig in that instance, that's for sure. Got to be very happy with that Jim Brown. All right, hit of the show, no question. And we do have one more box coming up in the quad, and then 2 more in that double. You got me last night, says Craig. I was due. There you go. You know these big dogs. One night, this guy's on top. The next night, Steven, the other guy's on top.
Yeah, right?
And back and forth we go in the cycle of Ultimate Autographs breaks. Ooh. I mean, this was probably the best player on that team, at least on the offense, when they won the Natty, Steven. Blake Corum,
wow, Blake Corum
on the Michigan lid. All-American running back. That's another one for Craig Crenshaw. Nice lid, Blake Corum for the Wolverines.
Okay, I see.
He'll be in the playoffs. He's the backup to Kyron Williams in the Rams, but I mean, Blake Corum got the bulk of the carries. No doubt about it. Without him, Michigan probably doesn't win the Natty a couple years ago, Steven.
No, they probably do not.
That's a nice filler hit. Craig Crenshaw, Blake Corum. Ooh, maybe if you got the Bo Nix, you'll be willing to trade, says Kyle. All due respect to Bo Nix, although he might trade the Bo Nix, for something else, because he has a Bo Nix, Steven.
Yeah.
But the Bo Nix is not getting traded for Jim Brown.
I don't think that deal's gonna go
Jim
down.
Brown is a little bit different player for sure.
He's the one when you win, the absolutely correct price needs to come to the door.
Yes.
No offense to Bo Nix.
I love Bo Nix.
I don't even know if he's the starting package.
Yeah.
Like,
You need Bo Nix and something.
yeah, for Jim Brown.
You probably need Amon-Ra and Bo Nix both.
Like, I know that Brady and Mahomes are the most quote-unquote valuable.
Yeah.
One of those two names I think would have to be in the discussion because Brown is not coming.
Well,
back.
because Brady and Mahomes are in the room all the time. Jim Brown's not in the room all the time. And he's going to be in the room even less and less as we go, Steven. Obviously, will not be signing autographs anymore, Jim Brown. OMG, now I'm jealous. Craig says Grim Reaper. I have a Knicks with yellow wings instead of green, says Craig. Okay, so pretty close. More Craig. We got Robert and Kyle. More Craig and Kyle in the college double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Craig is probably thinking, Kyle, just call him out. I want you to pick him, Kyle, right? Kyle did pretty good for him last time, Steven.
I would say so.
Kyle did pretty good for him last time. So who's got numbers? I mean, I would say let Kyle call him. He did great last time, Steven. If you got numbers, Kyle, let us know. Robert and Craig as well. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. College out of 30 boxes here. This will put us at 8 boxes left, Steven, in the college. So he would trade it, says Craig, if he wins the Bo Nix. So 10 boxes left right now, counting these two, Steven. So currently, we have a 50% chance at an authentic photoed headliner. Bo Nix, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Ricky Williams, Drake May, and George Kittle.
No, I'm letting Kyle call.
I'm letting Kyle call him. I don't blame you.
Watch Kyle be like, I'm letting Craig call him.
And I'm like, I'm letting the wheel call him.
Yeah, exactly.
If that's what you guys
So
do,
you mean
right?
the wheel, right?
Could be wheeling and dealing here. I'll give these guys 20 seconds, Steven. 20 seconds, otherwise they'll go to the wheel. I'm going to put these in, because usually I do like 10 or less. I'm going to put these in. This will be ready for tomorrow as well. So, is Grim Reaper is not Robert, is he?
Yeah, he...
Is it Robert?
Wait,
No, Robert is somebody else.
hold on.
Robert, which one is Robert? Because you can only call out the box number or the wheel if you're in the break. Who's Grim Reaper?
I thought 43 Highlander was Rob Finch.
Yeah, so I think Grim Reaper is not in this break, so his box call is not valid.
3 and 26, though.
3 and 26. All right, thank you, sir. Yeah, Grim Reaper is not in the break, Steven. Just a heads up, you can only call out box numbers if you are in the break. That is for your own good. Because obviously, if you call out numbers they don't like, then everyone hates you. And we don't want you guys getting hate. So, plus, to get the privilege of calling box numbers, you got to buy in the breaks. Got to buy in to participate as far as box numbers go. So 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Thank you, Steven. And Craig says, you have it. We're emailing last night. So we got Kyle in the Syracuse spot. 1 break too late. Robert has USC. LSU also Robert. Mississippi State. Texas and Michigan for Craig. Craig has the Oregon spot. Could be the Bo Nix. UNC, Florida, Oklahoma is Craig. Auburn, Iowa, Oklahoma State is Kyle. And Clemson, Miami, BYU is Kyle as well. All right, 3 of 30 coming up. Got another full-size authentic on the way. Another full-size authentic. And oh boy, I spy a visor. How about Amon-Ra St. Brown? It's the Sun God, guys. One of the top 5 receivers in the NFL. First team All-Pro last season. Amon-Ra St. Brown, typically pretty much top 5 in most stats. I believe 3rd in the NFL in receiving touchdowns. Top 5 in catches. Beautiful rip speed flex. That is the USC spot. And that is Robert Finch. That a boy, Robert.
That's how you win that.
Let's do college tonight.
Yep.
We'll do the Tebow, the Jim
college.
Brown, and the Amon-Ra St. Brown. And then Bo Nix if he comes out, Steven. Great job, Robert. Terrific job on the Amon-Ra St. Brown flex. Wow, congrats, Robert, says Craig. A big congrats in order, my man. That is a fire lid if I ever saw one. Absolute heat. OMG, awesome, says Highlander. Absolutely awesome on the Amon-Ra. Should have been in. You wait on this break, you miss out. Is that him, Robert Finch's Highlander? Oh, let's go, Robert. Lion Nation in the house. Snagging Amon-Ra St. Brown. Yeah, Amon-Ra this season, Steven. 5th in receiving yards. 3rd in receiving touchdowns. And 2nd in catches. Top 5 receiver in the NFL, Amon-Ra St. Brown. He is a Lions fan. Craig says even better. A perfect item for the Lion fan. Got his spots, and he got the Sun God. He lives in Detroit. A legitimate Lion fan for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Holy moly. And I think we'll skip the Carson Beck. And as good as he is compared to Tebow, Brown, and Amon-Ra on a speed flex, he does look a little off base here. Awesome. We do have that Bo Nix flex still left. We do have Mr. Nix still available, guys. For now. Bo Nix would be in the video, though, Steven. That's a speed flex.
Oh, that's yes.
Who's got the Oregon spot? Craig Crenshaw? Craig has that Oregon spot here. Another heavy one, Steven. Another heavy one. Oh, boy.
That 3 straight.
Oh, boy. Is it 3 straight speed flexes? You bet your bottom dollar that is. Go Ducks. The beautiful Hydro Speed Flex with the sick green face mask, the silver visor, the Heisman finalist from 2 years ago, Bo Nix. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL right now, Steven. Top 10 in passing touchdowns as a rookie. Has the Broncos in the playoffs as a rookie. The last time the Broncos made the playoffs, Steven, Peyton Manning was the quarterback. I believe that was 2015.
Right.
Bo Nix, awesome helmet. Craig Crenshaw, quack, quack. You got the Nix flex. Very nice. Now that is awesome.
Well, that's how that's done, ladies and gentlemen.
You see, guys, I told you guys, get in. The big dogs will get in, and they'll snag all these speed flexes. Was that 3 straight speed flexes, Steven?
That was 3 straight speed flexes.
Oh, my God. And probably the 3 best hits of the show, back to back to back.
Crazy.
Incredible. Incredible. Craig got Bo Nix. Robert got Amon-Ra. And Craig got Jim Brown as well. CAW. Craig always wins, Steven.
Yeah, looking like it.
The man did it big. Great job, Craig Crenshaw, on your flexes. So it is, what is it, 9:56? You guys let me know if you want to keep going. If you guys want to keep those orders going, let me know. The college is down to 8 boxes left, Steven. We got Drake May, Ricky Williams, and George Kittle. 3 and 8 chance at a headliner in the college. The Diamonds, again, guys, 20 boxes left. This is the last pairing. It's 3 in the new, 1 in the old. We got the Joyner, Fouts, and Winslow. Malik Neighbors, Chrome Flex. Lewis and Reed, dual sign. McLaurin and Robinson, dual signed. TJ Watt, Speed Flex. John Elway Speed Flex, Steeler triple sign Speed Flex as well. 7 in 20 chance at a photoed headliner. Vault, we're down to 9 boxes left. All 3 secondary headliners and the 3 biggest vault keys still in play in the vault. Practice squad, I think we're down to 8 boxes left. The Warren Sapp Authentic and 2 secondary headliners, Mike Vick and Earl Campbell, left in the practice squad. Basketball down to 6 boxes left. 4 headliners left. Shaq jersey, Iverson jersey, Magic Johnson Funko, and then we have the Dominique Wilkins secondary headliner. 7 to go in the practice squad single jerseys. All the headliners left but Dan Marino. And then mini helmets, 4 minis left, 2 headliners left, Luke Kuechly and Ricky Williams. So last call for orders, guys. Let's split the difference here. 9:58. I'm going to give them until 10:0. Let's do 10:03. 5 minutes. If we have some action in the next 5 minutes, we'll keep going. Otherwise, if no one gets in the next 5 minutes, we'll call it a show here at 10:03. Last call for the orders. So
let's rediscuss hit of the show.
Yeah, I think. Well, it's
Brown.
actually a really good debate for the number 2 hit. I think.
Brown is number 1.
Because I think Jim Brown is number 1. We have his face on there. It's an incredible speed flex. Love this one. It's
I'm digging this visor on Amon-Ra, though. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I'm stuck because
the taint baby, the little baby. Like, it's just
Bo Nix is a quarterback. Amon-Ra is a better receiver than Bo Nix is a quarterback. They're probably roughly on the same tier when it comes to like headliner names. So with that said, I'm gonna go based on aesthetics as to what's better. It's tough because this one has.
I like the Bo Nix flow better.
You like the Bo Nix flow better?
Like the lines and the Trojan helmet is super sick because obviously it represents his college. The colors don't mesh as well.
Okay, so you like the. The green face mask on the Bo Nix is incredible.
Yeah, it's
that
awesome.
really pops.
Mm-hmm. The chromish green looking thing,
It's tough. I'm gonna they're about even for me, Steven. I'm gonna pick Amon-Ra for 2 reasons. I'm gonna go just to be different than you, and for me the inscription, Sun God, on the back. So I'm gonna go Amon-Ra 2 and then Bo Nix 2A, but you can go either way on those 2.
Yeah, they're nice hits regardless.
I am gonna include this on the hit video tonight, though.
He might be the best player.
Tim Tebow
of all the college, right?
At the college level, the best player on the table. It is very hard to do a college series hit video, pull Tim Tebow authentic, and not put him in. So he will be the number 4 hit, the runner-up, Tim Tebow. Craig says Brown, St. Brown, and then Knicks. Craig and I are twins on the same page. So Ricky says, I got that Chris Carter last night. If anyone wants to have some offers, and I'll take that Jim Brown, Steven.
Of course.
Put this smack dab in the middle. So I did say 10:03. So about 3 minutes, more like 2.5 minutes, coming up on the 2-minute warning for orders. We are mostly open on the break page. So if you want to make those moves, make them now. There is no Chase Wheel Spin tonight. Unless someone buys out the minis right now, we are 8 to go in the minis. As of right now, there is no Chase Wheel Spin tonight. And we'll have some fresh series in the room for you guys tomorrow. Steven and I will be in at, I'll be in at 12 and 3 with Robbie.
Yep.
You're in with Dom at 6 p.m. tomorrow night. So should have plenty of action on that break page for sure. Tomorrow.
Absolutely.
We get those diamonds cleared out, that last pairing off and running in the diamonds. That'll be a hot break tomorrow.
It's still very tantalizing because I know it's 3 and 1. It's not 2 and 2 like it traditionally is. It's 3 and 1. So it's literally just a
3 from the new series.
3 from the new.
3 from the new series.
I bet you one of those flexes come out in that break.
Oh, yeah.
I bet
100%.
you. I bet
There's
you.
3
and there's people
left.
that were just waiting and they didn't get the chance to get the helmet they want.
And actually, everything left in this Diamond Series, Steven, is photo headliners wise, is either a speed flex or a multi-signed item.
Yeah. That's
so John
crazy.
Elway's a speed flex, TJ Watt's a speed flex, Malik Neighbors a speed flex. Then Lewis and Reed, McLaurin and Robinson, Steeler triple signed, Chargers triple signed. So you're either getting, if you win a headliner, either a speed flex or a multi-signed lid, which is, I'm not going to say quite as much as a speed flex, but pretty darn close because every autograph adds value on these series. So 10:02, I said until 10:03. No one has gotten in, so I think this will be my wrap in case someone does get in, gets a bunch of spots. I have my page pulled up just in case, Steven. Final thoughts from you, though, man?
No, fun show. Glad we were able to. I wanted to see Jim Brown. Hadn't seen him in a while. Love seeing him on this college lid, too. So I was excited to see him. But again, I still feel like there could have been so much more. I'm glad we chose a series and we knocked it out, though.
Plenty more coming up tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Had fun watching tonight. Got to say I'm addicted, says Highlander. Watt is still there. Yes, sir, Craig, the Watt Speed Flex. Well, good news for you, Robert Finch. The break room is back tomorrow. It's back every day. You can order any moment. The shows are live 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single night. Thank you, Steven, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job. Thank you to the customers for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you